All right, here we go, guys. Game 1. Should we get started? Should we finally start the game? We're gonna go to this versus tab, guys. ZERG. Right now, guys, we don't care about maps. We're in Bronze 3 right now. We could care less about maps. We don't care about maps at all. Alright? We're just gonna go. We're just gonna go. Oh. No, please. Okay. Here we go. Remember, guys, when your cursor's over this button, just remember to be ready. This is the start of Souls Bronze to Masters. There we go. And now we wait for a game. We're in very low MMR. So it might take quite a while to get a game here, and that's okay. We'll slowly climb. Oh, there we go. There's a game. Game 1. Also, guys, don't even if you're truly in Bronze League, don't even look at this person's portrait, race, name, anything. Doesn't matter. Just a distraction right now. The first thing we want to do is make a drone. Click your hatchery, make a drone. Simple as that. Simple as that. We're not even going to do hotkeys right now, to be honest, guys. Oh. We're going to pause the game for a second, because we're going to talk about one more thing. Guys, we're getting ahead of ourselves. Alright? We'll see if look at this guy. He's so nice. He's letting us do this. We're going to look at this. Right up here. Lesson 1. The macro cycle for ZERG. We've talked about this on this stream all the time. We are going to implement this heavily in this series. These are our priorities as ZERG. We're injecting. We're spending all of our larvae. Then we're spreading creep. And then we're going to make overlords per bases we have. Next are our priorities. Alright, we're in Bronze right now. What should our priorities be right now? I'm thinking number 1 is going to be spend larvae. What else should we say here? We should say another priority here is going to be, oh my god. What should we say? This is Bronze. We're just going to spend larvae, spend money, and just max out. Oh god. Oh Jesus. Okay. Alright. Wonderful. Wonderful. That's all you gotta do to win, guys. Alright. Alright. All jokes aside now. We actually talked about it now. That was kind of a mess up. I was so excited to play, guys. We just kinda went balls deep on it. Okay. So, we're gonna spend our larvae, we're gonna spend our money, and we're just gonna max out. That's all we're gonna care about right now in Bronze, okay? That's all we're gonna care about. Oh, actually, here we go. Spend larva. Correct saturation. There we go. We'll just say saturate. We'll say saturate. If that's spelled wrong, that's fine. Okay, the actual game 1. Let's go. Bronze to Masters. Let's make sure we good luck, have fun our opponent also. And make a drone immediately. There we go.
We require more minerals.
We made our first drone. We're not going to worry about hotkeys really all that much yet. It's almost 100 minerals, so we're going to make an overlord. There we go. We don't really care where it's going. Just put it anywhere. Make another drone. Also, The things I'm using. Remember what we set up earlier in the game? Spacebar. Goes right to your base. Look at that. Oh. I'm just hitting spacebar and going right to my base. That's amazing. Use this a lot. It's helpful. I'm going to make 2 more drones. Lovely. Now make another drone. Alright. Out of these 3 drones, the 16th drone we made, just right-click it down here. It's going to be our next base. Again, we don't care where this overlord goes right now. It doesn't matter. Just send it. I mean, don't send it like to their base, but just... Alright. Hatchery. Also, the thing I won't be able to teach you guys, just keep making drones also. Well, actually, sorry. 1 more drone. We're 17 out of 22. This drone is going to be a hatchery now. Alright, so, guys, the things that I can't teach you is this right there. I just pressed B and then S for build and then spawning pool. I cannot teach you that. That's things you will just have to learn on your own. That's just what you're going to have to eventually learn. It's not something, you know. But yeah, we're just making drones right now. We have 20 supply. Let's now make an extractor. This drone can go here. So when this extractor's done, we're gonna put all 19 of those drones in there. Now, every other drone, let's relay down there. They're just gonna all, every drone's gonna go down there. Let's go! Oh yeah, the hype is real. The hype is real, guys. Bronze to masters. All right, it's done. Grab 3 drones, put them in there. He's gonna mine some gas. All right. Now, let's make 2 queens. Let's fix this. Guys, anytime you see red drones, fix them to where they need to go. Just fix them up. Okay, we're going to make an overlord. We're close on that supply. Also, another thing we're going to showcase here. Click a hatchery, hold down shift, click this other hatchery. Now we got 2 of them selected. Hold control 3. And I've just hotkeyed my hatcheries. Alright? See that down there? So now anytime we hit the 3 button, it's just going to go to these hatcheries and we can select things. It's great. We've just made nothing but drones here. Both of our queens popped. Let's go over here. Let's make a lair. This queen can inject. This queen down here can spread creep. We can also make another queen here if we want to. Grab another overlord and just keep making drones. So our biggest thing we want to make sure that happens right now is that every single larva is being spent. These guys down here, they are the blood and soul of the ZERG army, these larvae. We do not ever want to let them sit there for very long. We don't want to keep them waiting. Let's make a roach warren also. So grab a drone. Just put that there. Make another overlord. It's fine. Alright, another queen. Inject. Inject. Spend all the larvae we can. Let's just spend all that right there. And let's have this queen inject. And let's make some overlords here. Alright, so our layer's done. And our roach warren's almost done. And we have red drones down here. Let's take 2 gases now. Take 2 gases, and we're gonna then send drones to fill these up, alright? So with that inject, 3 drones can go in that gas. 3 drones can go in that gas. This drone can even go over here to make another base. And we can make some more overlords. And we inject again. We can inject again. Let's grab this roach warren and get the glido reconstruction. Let's grab an overlord and make it an overseer. We'll put that right there. This queen can also inject as well. Or sorry, creep spread. Hey, remember the rapid fire we set up? Watch, I'm just gonna hold down the C button. I just held down the button and it just injected for me. Look at that. Alright, now, roaches. Let's just make as many roaches as we can. We're just gonna put them all right here. Why not? Why not? Oh, this drone we sent over here. Let's make that right there. And we have another hatchery, so let's add it to that control group. Remember, I'm just holding down, I'm clicking 3, holding down shift, clicking this hatchery. Now we have 3 down here. Then hold control 3 to assign it again. There's other methods to do that, but it's whatever. Alright. We're just making stuff now. Inject here. Inject here. Spend all of our larvae. Spend all of our larvae. Now, spread all the creep we can. Spread all the creep we can. And make some overlords. Okay, we made the overlords. Nice. Now we're back to square one. Again, it's this macro cycle up here, guys. We're back to square one. We literally just inject all of our bases. And we got some time, because here's where our macro cycle ends, right there. Oh, now we need another macro cycle. Inject. Inject. Press 3. Make all the roaches we possibly can, right there. And now, spread creep.
Unacceptable command.
Send her actually over there. And now, let's make some overlords. Cool. Couple overlords. Good deal. This is now done. Let's make another queen over there. Alright, so we made a lot of roaches, guys. This is a lot of roaches. We probably don't need to keep making roaches. Again, this is our first game, technically, of bronze. So we don't need to be too obsessive or just over make these roaches. We don't have to do that. So let's now go back to drone production. Let's inject. Let's inject. Press 3. SD.
Depleted.
Just make all the drones we can to go to this base. Alright, now we can inject or spread again. Alright, do all that. Cool. And make a couple overlords again. Alright, let's do the same process again. This queen can inject. This queen can also inject. This queen can also inject. Now, spend all of our larvae, send all of our drones over there. And I noticed something over here, guys. Look, we're red right here. We're red. We're red. That's not good. We don't like that. We don't like that. So let's take this gas, because why not? And then these 3 can go there. So that's fine. Alright. Look at this. Isn't this great? Alright. We'll do it again. Inject. 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 Just make all the drones over here. Once we're red over here, we should start thinking about expanding. Creep, 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 creep. Creep, creep. Creep, 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 creep. And creep, creep. Alright. We're red over here. Let's take 2 extractors and let's make a 4th base over here. And also, let's add a hydro stand. Guys, you lose a worker every time you make a building. See, I'm now 11 out of 12. So what I already did was I just pressed 3 and SD and made an extra drone. So that we now have 12 there again. Inject, inject, inject. And let's go back to making more drones. Why not? We're just going to hold down all the drone button. We'll just put it there. The base isn't done yet, but it's alright. And we can already add this to the hotkeys. We press 3, hold down Shift, click this, and then rebind it. Or the other way to do that. Here's the other way I'll teach you guys. Okay? Just click this, only this. And then press Shift 3. And then it adds it to the hotkey instead of rebinding it, alright? So let's fill up these gases. 3 there, 3 there, and make one more drone. So 3 SD, and we'll just put it right there. Alright, inject. 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 We have 2 drones that are red. We don't like that. Let's put them down there. Let's get these upgrades on this hydro stand. Just all those upgrades. And now, let's press 3 SH. Just make all the hydros we can. Uh-oh. We need overlord. So, 3 SV. Just hold it down. Put it over there. It's fine. We haven't seen anything from our opponent yet, and we don't really care. It doesn't matter. This is bronze 3. We don't care. We don't care. So, inject, 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 and inject. Next, S, or 3, S, and hold on H. Make all those. Cool. Next step. Remember the macro cycle. What's the next step? Let's spread some creep. I'm really slowing this down just to show, like, it's okay. We don't have to play like Maru right now, you know? So we're red right here. What should we do whenever we're red here? Well, first of all, let's get these gases now that we're red. And let's grab a drone. Let's go over here and just make another base. Now we can fill these gases up already, even though we don't have the drones here yet. Watch this. We can grab one drone. So now we're 16. Right click them here. Then press 3 SDD. So we have 2 drones down here. Right click right there. Then do it again. Press 3 again, so that removes that from selection. SDDD. There's 3 drones down here in eggs. Right click right there. And then we're done. Press 3 again, and they're gonna auto just go right there and fill it up. We can take our cursor and put it up here to the very top and look at our drone count. It's 82. Our goal every game is to get between 80 and 85 drones before we really, you know, start to get to late game. So 82 drones is perfect. So let's do another macro cycle. We can start here. Oh, and I'll show you how to do it with spacebar. See the spacebar? We're going to do it like that, okay? So we'll start right here. So spacebar, inject, spacebar again, inject, spacebar again, inject, spacebar again, inject. Now that step number 1 of macrocycle is done. Number 2, spend all larva. Press 3, SH. Just hold it down. It's fine. That's done. We're maxed out. We spent all the larva we can. Now the next step, creep spread. Just spread it all around. Alright, now overlords. We don't need any more, so we can skip that step. What do we do now? We're maxed out. Click this button right here. Select all army hotkey. Or the select all army units thing. Whatever. Just click that. We'll put them over here. This is our army. It's fully maxed. It's ready to go. It's ready to do some damage, alright? So, the Hydralisk unit is a good backline unit. It's very squishy. It doesn't have a lot of, health. It's really squishy, but it does a lot of damage over time. So you can put your cursor over these to see how much, armor and damage the things do. It does 12 damage with a 6 range at every 0.59 seconds. Here's the Roach, its little brother. If you look at its damage, look, it already has a base armor of 1 because it's an armored unit. So the Roach is going to take a lot less damage than the Hydralisk. See, it says armor 0. The Roach, we haven't even gotten upgrades yet, but look, it says armor 1. And if you look over here, damage 16 every 1.43 seconds, and the Hydra does 12 every 0.59 seconds. So the Hydra's doing way more per second. And look at its range. The range is 6. Look at the Roach. It's only 4. So it only makes sense that the armored Roach is going to go in front of the Hydra in battle. So hold down the Alt key and click on one of the Roaches. Sorry, Control key. The Control key and click on a Roach. It selects every Roach only in its little vicinity. So let's click the Roaches in front. Control click the Hydras, put them in the back. And now, let's hit the Select All Army hotkey again. And just literally click the A button, so it's A moving. A moving, if you click the A button and then left click somewhere, and see how it's green, see how it's red? See how it's red right there? The little cursor? That means it's going to attack anything that comes within range of it when it hits it, alright? If I right click, see how if it's green? The green means it's on move command. And if it's on move command, anything that attacks it, it will just run past. It won't fight anything until it is stopped. Once it's stopped, then it will fight something. But if it's en route to go somewhere, it will just walk by a whole army that shoots it. This is a good way to get your army killed. So don't ever move command your whole army across somewhere and not do a whole lot. So don't do that. Just A move almost everything. So again, our army's all jumbled up again. How do we fix this? Remember, Control left click on a Roach. Pull it forward. Control left click a Hydra. Pull it backwards. There. Now we got our front line and our back line. So click the Select All Army and just hold down Shift also after you do this. This is a Shift command. We're going to give them multiple commands in a row. So click A, hold down Shift, and then left click here, 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 left click here. And then let's not look at it. I don't even care about it anymore. We're just going to do our macro cycle, alright? So, inject, 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 inject. And we're losing units, guys. So the next step, the spend all larva, number 2, we can do this now. Also, we lost some overloads. Alright, so now, just hold down the H key. Just remax. Alright, we spent all of our larva. Now let's spread all the creep we can. Creep, 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 creep. Creep, creep. Creep, creep, creep. Also, this base over here, we can add that to our control. Also, now we need to fix our saturation. Look at all this. Look at all this. We need to get rid of all this red drones here. There we go. Let's get rid of these red drones. Alright, any red drones there? Any red drones there? Yep, there's a couple red drones there. Grab some of them. We're just adding them to this control group here. Not control group, but, selection. And let's send them over here. Alright, our whole army died. Uh-oh. Do another macro cycle. Inject. 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 Fix these 2 drones real fast. Whoops. 2 red drones. Send them over there. Let's make a queen here, too. And make all the units we can right there. Also, let's add some upgrades to this. Let's do that. We can spread our creep. Let's take these gases so that we don't have any red drones over there. Just do all that.
that on creep?
And there we go. Alright, another macro cycle. And also, more red drones. Looks like we just need to expand again. So let's expand there and expand there. That's fine. Alright, so macro cycle. Inject. 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 We could add drones here. 1, 2, 3. SD 1, 2, 3. Right there. Let's get these upgrades as well. We're going to get missile and ground carapace. Alright, so 3SH. We'll just make Hydra Army. There we go. And now this army doesn't have an overseer anymore. Alright? So, let's go over here. Just add another morph overseer. Let's make another overseer for this army. Look over here. We have idle workers. Where are they? Oh, they're right here. And there's more red drones. Grab your red drones. Let's put them at this new base, just right there. And we'll hotkey our new bases, like I showed you earlier. Alright, now let's do another microcycle. Inject. 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 We can't make any more army, so do the same thing. Select all army. Shift click, shift click, shift click, shift click, shift click, shift click, shift click. Alright, go back. Let's fix our economy again. We have red drones. Get rid of the red drones. We want none. 2 more red drones here. Get rid of them. Put them here. Red drones here. Get rid of them. Put them here. On the new base that we're about to start. And these drones are good. Alright. So we'll spread our creep again. Our army is under attack. But that's okay. We're not going to look at it right now. We're not going to micro anything. Alright, so now, look, our supply is dropping. We want to make supply as we're losing it. So 3SH. Just hold it down. We can just sit here and hold it down. As soon as a single unit dies, we're just remaking it. Watch this. I'm holding the H key down. We're just holding it down. Alright, we're not losing anything right now. So now let's do another macro cycle. Hit space. That one doesn't have a queen yet, so it's fine. Inject. 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 That doesn't have a queen yet. Inject. Inject. Did all the injects. Let's move these drones. Put them down there. Spend all larva we can. Oh, whoops. 3SH. Just hold it down. And just put them all there. It's fine. This army doesn't have a overseer, so let's go over here and make another overseer. And right click him over there so when he's done, let's do another macro cycle, okay? Inject. 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 That doesn't have a queen. Inject. Inject. Alright, now SH. Now let's fix our economy. Look at all these drones. Also over here, we have the idle worker. If you hold down Control and click on the idle worker button, you just select all workers that aren't working. Isn't that wonderful? So now you can right click them over here. We have red drones now though. So let's make those gases. Click another drone and just expand again. We'll expand towards it. We also didn't spread our creep that last cycle, so let's spread more creep. Alright, let's do another macro cycle. Inject, inject, inject. This doesn't have a queen. Inject, inject. 2 red drones, put them over here. We can put another drone there, another drone here, and we can make just 2 more for that. Alright, so select our army. A move, 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 A move. And go back to macroing, guys. That's the most important thing right now. That a lot of people do is they just stare at this army while it fights. Who cares? No one cares. It doesn't matter. Our money is massive. It's fine though. We're maxed out, and we have the opportunity to remax very fast. So inject, inject, inject. Just inject everywhere you have a queen. Cool. Let's fix our red drones. Let's put them over here. Now let's spend all of our larvae. SH. SH. Cool. Alright. Let's get more upgrades here. Let's do that right there. +2. And then let's grab another droney. Let's just make 1 more drone here. Grab this. Let's grab this drone. V1 or VI for that. So guys, look at this. Our army keeps dying. That's interesting. So maybe let's try something different. Maybe let's try sending our army to all the outside locations. SH. Hold it down. All the hydras. See how fast we're just remaxing. Again, we need another overseer. Make the overseer. We'll just put it over there. Another macro cycle. Inject. 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 And let's, after this next hit here, we're going to make more queens. All right. So now let's do this, since we don't know where his base is. All right. So we're gonna A move right here. Sorry, we're gonna A move here, 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 and then let's go up around this way, and have him check over here for a base, and then let's have him go over here. Just do that. All right. We got red drones. Red drones. Put them somewhere to mine. Inject. Inject. We got more red drones. Put them over here to mine. Okay, we can't make any queens yet because we haven't. Okay, these drones aren't doing anything. Let's put them over here, and let's do more creeps red. Creep, 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 creep. We're just taking over the map.
Mineral field depleted.
Got that already. All right, our creep's doing good. And look, so our army just checked all this out. Oh, there's a base over here. Cool. All right, so. Hold down control, click on the idle workers. There's 2 idle workers right here. Send them to mine somewhere. Over here's fine. Looks good. I'm betting this turtle talks. Yeah. Alright, we can just peek at our army. Okay, we killed that. So, now that that's dead, we'll just send our army again. But let's do a macro cycle first, and let's fix our economy. Let's take these drones. We'll put them there. It's red. Let's make some gases, why not? Alright, so, inject. 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 Alright, we can spend our lower on one queen. Alright, so, again, let's A move our army up this ramp. Cool. Control, left click our idle workers here. Look at them, they're all idle. Let's just send them. Oh, look, we have all these gases we need. So here's a fun trick, guys. Alright, we have exactly 6 drones right here. We can right click right here to make all 6 drones go here, and then shift out these. So I'll show you how to do that. All right, we're gonna right click right here, then we're gonna hold the shift button. So when you hold down shift and click down here on the command card, see how I'm removing drones right there? So I'll select them all again. I'm holding down shift and just clicking a drone. See, now he's not selected anymore. If I hold down that and do that, or shift out again, look, there's another drone not in the command card anymore. So if you grab all 6 drones, right click them there, then shift out 1, 2, 3, send the other 3 right there, then boom. Alright. Inject. 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 Now, S. Let's go roaches now, guys. The hydras keep dying. Let's try roaches again. Because why not? We're already maxed on roaches. Let's go up here. Oh, we can't get upgrades. Why? Because we don't have a hive. We need this infestation pit for the hive, which we made earlier. So let's go over to our lair, press this H button. We're making a hive now. And let's keep spreading this creep. Guys, this will happen, but it's okay. This is already over a 20-minute game. This Terran is not dead yet. But let's start getting the habit of doing this, where our whole army, let's also make an overseer with it. Got a bunch of roaches. Also, if they're still not dying, let's just do this for fun. Let's grab the idle workers here. Okay, let's make a spire. VS. We'll make a spire. And we'll fix more drones. Let's send these drones down here to mine now. More idle workers. What should we do with them? Well, we can take base over here, to be honest. And we can send the rest over there. More idle workers. Send them down here. Alright. Now, our army. Let's do the same kind of deal. Let's make sure that all the bases are not taken. So let's do that. Let's make sure he hasn't taken that base. Let's make sure he hasn't taken this base. And then we'll make sure he hasn't taken this base. Now let's go back to macroing. We can make another queen somewhere. Let's make it... This place doesn't have a queen, so there we go. Inject. 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 Let's fix all these. Let's box some of them. 2 more. Again, you can add as well. I'm holding down shift and clicking 2 more of these drones. And now we have... Oh, look. Now we have all the number we want. So let's go... Let's send them right here. Let's see what he has. Oh, it's just mass battle cruisers. Okay. That's interesting. So our roaches are going to die. We can go back to hydras, or we can make some corruptors here. So this spire's almost done. Let's just make corruptors now. We can also grab flyer attack weapons 1. So SC. Hold down the C button. Let's just make a round of corruptors and do our best to just kill, you know, whatever's there. All right. So this army, let's move it back home here and have it fight with our corruptors now. We can add this as well to our 3 group and spread more creep. We can't get around that right now. But what we can do is move something within vision, and we can move towards that.
Mineral field depleted.
All right. So are corruptors done? Yes, they are. Let's make more. Let's make more overseers now. Let's make a few more. Let's put them all in here. All in this control group right here. What's up, guys? Hopefully you guys are doing well. Yeah, it's the same match. This Terran is resilient, to say the least. All right. So we're gonna let's just move our army right here, and then we'll send it later. All right. So inject. Let's fix more of these workers. Send them here. Looks like he's moving out. That's fine. Inject. Also, let's get weapons level 3. Right there. Alright, just move this way. We can watch it a tiny bit if we want. Oh yeah, that's why we were dying so much. It was a fully air army. It was just a fully air army, that's why we were sucking there. Let's just only make corruptors now. Let's just remake corruptors. 3 SC right there. We can look at our army a tiny bit if we want to. Inject. Let's make another queen. No, inject. Alright, what's it look like? Oh look. Cool. They're just dying. That's okay. Just move them into that. Let's pull these back. Oh no. Just pull everything back. Hit the control hotkey or control. Select all army. Just put it back over here. Now we have a bunch of corruptors. Corruptors cannot shoot land units, but we killed most of his air. And here's the other thing, guys. He probably has no money. Let's click this again and move it. Oh, look, guys, he's expanded here. Oh, all right. Let's make all roaches, and we'll just hit him again. Or we can make broodlords, to be honest. We should have probably done that, but that's okay. We're bronze. It doesn't matter. Inject. This doesn't have a queen. Inject. Does anyone need me to re-explain how we're doing that? Alright. Let's just move towards this expansion now. We're just moving. You can even do it on the mini-map. I'm clicking the select all army, and then left click just down in the minimap where I can see his stuff. We can go back over here. Alright. Inject. Now let's make a queen for every base we don't have a queen at now. This doesn't have a queen. Inject. This doesn't have a queen. Inject. Alright, what's happening here? Here's the thing we can do. We can do this. The corruptors have a caustic spray ability that you can use on buildings. Cool. Now, we can literally select all army and just move into the base again. Like this. Let's make sure every air unit is dead. And look, he has a lot of missile turrets. And our whole army is going to die, but it doesn't matter. This literally doesn't matter. Go back to our bases. Inject. I'm going to show you just with ground. We can just kill everything. Inject. Inject. Alright. So now let's remake roaches. Look, they're all dying. It's okay. We're just gonna make a bunch of roaches to finish them off. Alright, so now our supply's low. So SR. Also, our supply's down because some of our overlords died. Let's make like 5 more overlords. Just put them in the corner. They're all gonna die. It doesn't matter at all. Guys, we have more red drones. Here's the reason why, no matter how many times we just send our army in to die, we're going to win. There's more auto workers. We'll put them here, and let's do that. So then those 6 workers can go into those gases. Inject. These need to go somewhere. Make those. And even more drones. Let's take them down here. Even though there's not many minerals, we'll just do that. Guys, we have so much more money and so much more map control. Well, we'll put these 2 back. Put them over there. Alright. Make more.
Unacceptable.
Also, let's grab, a couple more overlords. Make them overseers. Put them with my army. Creep spread again. And again. And again. Again, you can be fancier than this to beat your opponent, but this is like the most basic way. You just hit them again, and again, and again, and again. Over and over and over again. Alright. Also, let's check out our drone count. It's 70 now, guys. We dropped below 80, which isn't what we want. So... Oh, by the way, here. Let's box some. Right click here. 1, 2, 3 out. Right click here. 1, 2, 3 out. And then put the rest back. See how that worked? Inject. 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 Do you guys know how I'm doing that? I'm just pressing spacebar, clicking on a queen, pressing V for inject, and then left clicking on the base. Alright, let's select all of our army. And let's just A move right here, and then A move into his base again. We'll just do that. And then let's remake some drones when we can here. Alright, well, we need 6 of these off. Let's take these, and we can put them right here. Inject. 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 These drones need a home. We'll send the drones here. Actually, let's take this. We're starting to take bases close to him now. And it doesn't matter. It literally does not matter. We can keep making roaches till he dies, to be honest. Oh, there we go. And he left the game. Obviously, we weren't microing any of these fights, but like these roaches still might have died, maybe not, who knows. But again, look at our ability to remax up here. Like, he has 1 worker right now. Where did all his workers go? I don't know where they went, but he has 1 worker. Probably because they were over here with that base we saw, and then we just killed all that, and he never made more workers. You are stealing his lunch money. A little bit. Alright, guys, so look how much money we have. 29,000 minerals and 8,000 gas. And he had 300 minerals and 100 or so gas. So, literally, even if we just made nothing but roaches all game, even if we never killed those battle cruisers and we just kept hitting him over and over and over again, eventually, sure, we would have had to make a round of corruptors or hydras or something. But, like, the fact remains, we just hit him over and over and over and over and over and over and over again, and literally just kept remaxing and hitting him. That's how you do Zerg. And as you do that, notice how we just kept, look at all this creep on the minimap down here. So we just continue to just take over this whole map as we do that. So that is the essence of Zerg right there. You remax, hit them, continue to take more of the map. Continue to take more of the map. Guys, I was about to take this base literally right next to his main. This tank might have been shooting my drones, but I wouldn't have cared. So, I don't know what more else we really want to say about this game. We can look and see how some of these fights went if you want. But yeah, spreading creep is pretty Sherbert Lemon, you're here? Yo, what's up? Rat Slayer Blue, Haglas, Roboto Jones, Ignis Tempest, what's up, man? Poodle Cat, all you guys, thank you for tuning in. So literally, let's look at how this first engagement went. We'll just look at a couple engagements and we'll check it out. So our build order essentially, here's what we're doing. Here is our number 1 Sherbert Lemon. I hope you stay for a while and get some learnings here. Definitely, this is geared to help everybody learn. Was intensively studying? Wonderful. So here's priority number 1, guys. Here's what we want to do at the start of the game. First thing we want is 16 out of 16 on our first base. That is priority number 1. We want this fully saturated. Next step is to get this gas. 3 out of 3 on that gas. Our next priority is to get this base 16 out of 16. And at least 1 gas. I chose to take a second just because, you know, we're getting upgrades and stuff like that. You can choose to only go 1 gas per base. And that might be easier until, you know, you are at 4 bases. But that like, take it 1 step at a time. And don't look at your army. We probably made too many roaches here as well. But we'll look at how the first fight went. Look at how much more supply we're going. We're going really slow, guys, but still, like, here's the problem. Look at his worker count, and look at ours. We're at 53 workers right now, and he's at 25. That is the number 1 problem right here is why he lost the game. He has 25 workers. He has 25 workers, and I have 53. Why does he have that many workers? Because he's rushing. It looks like he's going straight to... He already has a fusion core. And this base is not done. Can you kindly re-explain with controlling units, like the shift units? Absolutely. I will 100% re-go over that. We'll go over that next game again. I'll keep every game a bronze. We're going to really go over all the clickaroos down here. I'm glad you mentioned that. But yeah, he's at 25 workers. And he's already on tier 3. This is a problem, guys. If you don't know the tiers of the units, it takes a little bit to kind of understand. But like for example, these roaches, I would argue, are tier 1. Tier 1.5 maybe, because they're a little stronger than a Zergling. Quaid, love you, dude. They're a little stronger than a Zergling, so they're tier like 1, 1.5. And then a Hydralisk is like tier 2. And then like Ultralisks and Broodlords, anything that requires hive. So anything you can only make on a hatchery, like lings and roaches and banglings, those are tier 1 units. Those are all tier 1 units. Tier 2 units are things you can make with a lair, like Infestors and Hydralisk and Corruptors and things like that. Mutalisks. Tier 3 units, Ultralisks, Broodlords, things like that. You're already learning so much. That's great. I'm so glad. So, why are we not doing that? Let me answer a question right now, or just a hypothetical. Why are we only on tier 2 right now, and here's on tier 3? Because he has a fusion core. A battle cruiser is like a tier 3 unit. Hi, can you explain how to add control groups and take away unit? Yes. Toss good unit. We will definitely do that. I think Robot Jones wants me to explain that again as well. We will do it. 100%. I got you guys. Thank you all so much for tuning in also. Feel free to follow the stream and all that good stuff if you so feel obliged to do that. Alright, so one more thing. Is my camera a little too big here? Okay, let's pull the camera down a little bit. My camera doesn't need to be that big. There we go. Alright, so here's the question, guys. Why are we on tier 2 and he's on tier 3? And here's the thing, guys. The higher the tier, the more expensive the units are. Oh!
Hail.
Roboto Jones, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. So why? Why is he making tier 3 units when he only has 25 workers? Tier 3 units are very expensive. And by very expensive, you need a lot of workers to be able to continue to make them. So I'll explain this how I explain a lot of things. This applies to larva as well, but for any of you guys who are wanting some Terran and Protoss tips, tune into this right now, because this is important as well. Alright, and this applies to larva in the same way. Every single building that you make in the game, whether it is a Zerg, which is larva, or it is a production facility, if you're Protoss or Terran, if these buildings here... The upgrade buildings don't always count. The engineering bay and the fusion core, that doesn't matter as much. But if actual production buildings, like a barracks, a factory, or a starport, if it is not always producing at all times, it is inefficient. I call it paying your bills. If this building, it's like he bought a house and he's not paying his mortgage on it. He's not paying the mortgage at all. So let's see how long it takes for him to build stuff here. We'll look at our production tab. Oh, right now. Okay, look. He just started a Banshee and a Viking right now. So this blue line here means he's being efficient with this building. Because I ask you, why build a starport if you're not going to constantly produce out of it? If you can't constantly produce out of the starport, it's not going to continue to give you value throughout the game. This game is all about efficiency versus efficiency. So whoever's building more things faster is being more efficient. So think about it this way, guys. If he has all this production he has, but he can't afford to make more stuff. He only has 160 minerals. He can't afford a siege, or he can barely afford a siege tank. He can barely afford all these other things. So that raised the question, why hasn't he made more workers? And excuse me. And that's the foundation of why he lost the game, is because he's not being efficient. Why make... Okay, boom. There we go. He is making 2 units at a time. And he's queued up this one, which is also inefficient. But he can't use these buildings. He doesn't have the money. He doesn't have the money to use them. So then, I would say, don't build them yet. If you cannot afford to always, out of these 4 buildings he has, constantly, at all times, this blue bar is the same thing as this bar right here. And essentially, inefficiency. If this bar is not always moving, and this larva down here is not always being built, it's an inefficiency. Like, I had a moment of inefficiency right here. We'll point it out. There's 3 larvae at this base. Do you guys know what that means? Anytime at any hatchery there is at least 3 larvae sitting under the hatchery, that means that this hatchery is no longer it's no longer auto-generating larvae for you. Fun facts. We'll just talk about the hatchery real fast, alright? So, these 3 eggs right here that the queen injected this, right? And we've got these 3 eggs. Those 3 eggs will be the next larva here, but it will not make a single more larva until these are gone, right down here. These 3 here. I just double-clicked it, and down on the control card, there's 3. A hatchery generates a larva every 10 seconds. Alright, try to remember that. Every 10 seconds, it generates a larva. So every 30 seconds, you get to 3 larvae. And if you haven't built anything in 30 seconds, this hatchery no longer auto-produces larvae. The only way you can get a hatchery with more than 3 larvae is if your queen is injecting it. That is the only way you will ever get more larvae on a hatchery. And how much does this one have? This one has 3 as well. So again, that's being inefficient. But again, we're playing slower, but we're going to do better about that next game. Each game we're going to play faster, a teeny bit faster, and do things a little better. But this was Bronze 3 first game. This is bad. Don't let this ever happen to you as a ZERG player. 3 larvae under a base. That should be a red flag going off in your head. Like, wee woo, wee woo, wee woo. That is inefficient. The same with this guy over here. He's not building anything. Let's see how long it takes for him to build something out of these 2 facilities, alright? Let's wait. Let's speed up a little bit. How long? Okay, there. He finally built a tank. It's been like a minute or so. He finally made a tank. But this barracks isn't doing anything. No, now it's making something. Alright. But now the starport. See how he's never producing out of all 4 buildings? Because he can't afford it. Look at his money. The wall doesn't matter. Guys, it's Bronze League. The wall does not matter. Don't even look at this. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. He's at least trying. Okay? And we're not going to talk about this either. It doesn't matter. It does not matter. The point being, the number one focus, you're focusing on something that's kind of irrelevant right now. I know it's a joke, but like the number one focus is productivity efficiency is number 1. Bronze, only worry about this. Production efficiency. He's not building out of all of his buildings. So, if you ask, well, since he doesn't have the money, he can't do that, so why are you bugging him about it? Well, it's because he needs more workers then. Look how many he has. If I put my cursor here, he has 25 worker supply and 26 army supply. We have 62 worker supply and 62 worker supply and 52 army supply. We can afford to just spend stuff willy-nilly all we want. He can't afford it because he only has 25 workers. So if he cannot produce out of all these buildings at all times, he needs more workers. What does that mean? He needs to be making workers at all times. It's the same with this command center. It's the same as these buildings. If you're not always making workers out of it, it's being inefficient. Point and simple. All right, that tangent's done. I could talk about things for a long time, but we'll just go into the next game. All right, you guys wanted to talk about control groups, right? We'll talk about more. We'll talk more about that in this next game. So we'll queue again, and we will be off to the races with more games. Yeah, we're gonna have to speed up some of these games, or we'll never get done. Grubson with the take a drink. I will do that for you, guys. The macro cycle and the priorities. Spend all your larvae. Saturate your bases, meaning no red drones. Spend all your money and max out. That's just what we're gonna do. What we're going to do every game. Alright. Hopefully we get a game here soon. And we will, were you guys who were saying you wanted to see, the, control group skin? Are you guys still here? To all you guys watching on YouTube, I am streaming this live as a reminder. So, it's going to be, it's gonna be that way. I'm gonna be talking to chat a little bit. So, guys, this was a 32 minute game. Wowzers. Wowzers. All right, here we go. Game 2. Again, right now, I don't even care to look at his name, his profile picture, or his race. We don't even care about that right now. Does not even matter. A little bit. Not even a little bit. Doesn't matter. Game 2. Let's go. First things first. Let's good luck, have fun our opponent. And make a drone. Just make the drone. SD. Click the hatchery. SD. Alright. Let's start talking about control groups right now. Alright. Alright. Click on the hatchery. SV for Overlord. Because we need one soon. And then click it again. SD for drone. Alright. So, click on this base. And then hit Control 3. I like 3. I'm just going to say 3 just because that's what I like. But yeah. So now, it's down here. We have the hatchery here. Boom. This overload's done. SDD. Click one of these drones. Put them down there. Then come back. There's another drone. Make another drone. So again, that's a 17 hatchery. Also, if you double click your control group, like the one down there with the 3, if I double click, it goes back to the hatchery. I'm just clicking 3 and I'm going back to that. Alright. BH hatchery. And now, down here, let's go SD. Make a drone, and that'll be our spawning pool. We'll just put him right there. We'll rally him right to the egg to go there to make a spawning pool. Alright, so the 2 ways to hotkey something. I'm clicking this base, hold down shift and press 3, and look, watch this number change to 2. Boom. It just added this to the hotkey. Alright, let's make the spawning pool. Guys, we had 3 drones there for a second. That's really bad. We had to make all those drones because we weren't making any more supply from there. You can either select it and rebind your hotkey, or you can just add it. We'll add another drone here, and then we'll make a gas now. We'll make a gas at 20 supply in nearly every game. Now, any additional drones we make, we're just going to make and put down here. We'll just put them down there. Put them down below. We didn't even change our rally point to the drones go down there. SD. Just keep making drones. SD. As soon as this is done, grab 3 drones, right click them in the gas. Guys, the first 2 things are complete. We want 16 here and we want 3 here. Now, our next mission is to get 16 over here. Let's make 2 queens since our pool is done. Let's make an overlord. Doesn't matter where we put it right now. Really doesn't. Make another drone. So, if I control click these overlords, it selected both of them, because if you control click something, it selects everything within range. See, it selected this overlord too. It has a little green box around it. How you shift something out of it is you hold down shift and left click down here at this command card and look, boom. Now that overlord is no longer in the group. See that? Click another one, boom. That one's not in the group. Alright. Inject. Inject. Make all the drones. Put them down here. Now let's make our lair. Because we have 100 gas, might as well make the lair.
Our drones are under attack.
There's a Reaper. Oh man. Okay, let's have this queen just attack it. Just aim move towards it and not worry about it. Make another overlord. Make another drone. And he's just scanning. He doesn't really care to hurt us. That's kind of nice of him. Make overlords. Alright. We need to inject again. See? Inject. Inject. Guys, this little bar is telling us when we need to do our stuff. Also, let's grab a rush horn. We're 15 out of 6 in here, so we need to go 3 SD and remake a drone to go there. And just keep making drones. Put the rest here. Is there a quicker way? Sometimes I find myself just trying to select an individual drone. A quicker way to do what, for example? Also, let's take 2 gases right here. So I can just green box these drones. Press B, E, click there. B, E, and click there again. Or we could just hold down shift, but anyways. Alright. I'm just boxing the queen. V, left click. Box, V, left click. We're red right here. We don't want to be red ever. So let's click 2 drones. There's a drone here, and we can hold down shift and click another drone. Right click on the gas. Cool. Now, let's just make more drones. 3 for our hatchery hotkey. SD, click it once. See, there's 1 drone egg right there. Right click it right there. Then click it again. or just press 3 again, just to unselect that. SDDD. So now there's 3 down there. Click it down there. Let's make a couple overlords and inject again. Inject, inject. We have a lair and we have a roach warren. Let's get roach speed, and let's make about 10 roaches. So SR. We need more overlords. We already made some, but for good measure, let's make another one. Yeah, we'll all. Yeah, Sherbet Lemon. I'll show you. I'll show you here. Don't worry. All right, 3 SR. I'll show you all. I'll show you all the. I'll show you all the things here. All right, Queen. V left click. Queen. V left click. Let's make a couple more roaches. Now that's good. Now. Let's go back to droning. SD. Now we know we're gonna be red here pretty soon. So let's box some drones. It doesn't matter. Press BH and then left click. Now unselect that. Like press 3. So he will just make that and it's all good. There's 4 more red ones. Now we can just start. Oh, he's gonna fight that. That's fine. Shift click our roaches and just A move towards that. That's fine. All right, inject, inject. Make more overlords, and we need to make some queen spread. So let's make 2 more queens now. And they'll keep doing this, that's fine. Alright, so here's how you add again, guys. Click on this hatchery, hold down shift, and press the 3 button. Because again, my other ones are here. So left click this, hold down shift, and click the 3 button, this will turn to 3, watch. Boom. So now look, there's 3 hatcheries in my hotkey. You can also deselect it if I wanted this not in that. Let's say, oh, I accidentally add this roach to it. Shift 3. And then, oh no, my hotkey is now 3 hatcheries and a roach. It's okay. All you gotta do is hold down shift, click the roach out, and then hold down control and press 3 again, and we've rebound it, and the roach is no longer in. Alright, so, inject, inject, SD. Let's just make drones. We're going really slow here and we're banking money, but that's okay. We're in bronze. Alright, our new queens. Let's click this queen. Put her there. This new queen. Let's have her inject there. Let's also do a shift command, guys. I'll show you a shift command again. So we're pressing C. We're pressing C for the creep spread. Left click. Now hold down shift and then right click down there. So she will make the tumor and then go down with her little friend there. Alright. These 2 right here. We can probably make more gas, so let's do that. We're just boxing them, pressing B, E, and then making the gas. We can click 1, since it's not red. 1 off, right click it there, and then 3 to go back to our hatcheries. SDD, 2 more to make 3 there, and then that'll be fine. Inject again, inject again. Now let's make all drones again. Put them down there. Guys, this is going to be very red down here, so we might as well make 2 more gases. Let's grab another drone. Just make another hatchery as well. And now, the next step in the macro cycle. Guys, remember the macro cycle right up there, where we're going to make creep. Spread our creep. And now our macro cycle is complete, just about. Because this bar here is our macro cycle. Let's grab these 2 drones, put them down there for now. We'll do that later, because our macro cycle is more important than this. Alright, so, shift, or sorry, space bar. Grab the queen, inject. Shift, or sorry, space bar. Grab the queen, inject. Space bar. There's no queen here yet. Let's make a new one. Now, the next step, spend all larvae. We have 14 down here. 3, S, and let's make a bunch of drones again. Why not? We'll put them all here. Because they're all selected, so we can put them there, and then if you press 3 again, it will unselect them. Let's select this hatchery as well. Left click it, shift, 3. It's now in our hotkey for 4. Next step again. Spread all your creep.
Mineral field unacceptable.
We can even do this. Why not? Okay. So now, here's a nice way to do this as well. Another way you can do this, okay? We want all 6 of them in there, right? So we can do this. Right click right here. And then hold down shift and click 1, 2, 3. So those 3 will be out. Then right click them away. There'll be 3 there. Right click them there again here. Hold down shift. Click 1, 2, 3 away down here. Then pull them away. Now there's 3 here and 3 there. And then we can just put them back on the mineral line. Oh, but now we have 20, so we need 4. So we can just go 1, 2, 3, 4, that's fine. Then we can only have 4 in our group. Now we can send these 4 over here. But we're red over here. Uh-oh. Make another base. Anytime you're red, either take more gas or make another base. Alright. Back to the macro cycle. Inject. 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 Make some more overlords just because we don't have a lot. And then let's make roaches. Spread creep step. Spread creep. Make more overlords. And now, what is that? A drop ship. Click your select all army and just A move towards it. It's fine. Not a big deal. Alright. Let's take that gas. Let's grab 2 drones here. I'm just clicking one drone, holding down shift, clicking the other drone, moving it away. Let's put it to that gas. Why not? This has a lot of them. Grab all that. Grab that drone. Okay. Now we're not red over there. We can send them over here even. That's fine. Another macro cycle. We need a queen here. And we're good. Alright. So shift. We're spacebar. Queen. Inject. Spacebar. Inject. Spacebar. Inject. Now we need another round of units. Spend all larva. 3 SR. Put them there. Spread our creep.
We must case that on creep. We must case that on creep.
We have just queens just spreading creep. That's fine. We can add this to the hotkey as well. And we can also make some drones. Oh wait, we can't. We have to make overlords. So we'll make like 4. That's fine. There's red drones here. Grab 2 off. That's fine. We can put that over here. And then we can take a gas. Macro cycle again. Inject. This needs a queen. Inject. 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 Then 3 SR for roaches. Now we're about maxed out. Also, let's make a couple overseers like that. We'll put them over there. Next, spread our creep. I'm just following the macro cycle up there. Right up there, guys. The macro cycle. Just do those steps in order. And then with your free time, just try to manage everything else. Alright, look. All the larvae. See that gray line? The gray line just popped everywhere. That means we need another cycle. Queen. Inject. Spacebar. Queen. Inject. Spacebar. Queen. Inject. Spacebar. Queen. Inject. Spacebar. Alright, are they all... Oh, we missed one. There we go. Alright, now we can't make any more units. So, hold this down. Or the select all army. And let's do this. Hold down the A button. Let's do this instead this time. Let's hit the outer bases first. We're just holding down spacebar. We're holding down shift key and just left clicking all over the place to make our roaches check everywhere, and then we'll just have them do that. Cool. Now we're going back to our base. We don't care about that anymore. Another macro cycle. Inject, 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 inject. We can't make units, so we'll skip that step. We'll just do the creep spreads step now. Sometimes when it's red, that means you don't have vision of the area. You can send a queen somewhere to make vision of the area, and then you can just do that. All good. Alright. Now make some overlords, just because in case those die, we're good. Alright, next let's fix our economy. We got red drones there. We've got red here, and this isn't fully saturated. So we can put a drone there, put drones there. And we're losing supply now, guys. So let's just go 3 SR. Hold down R. Hold it down. Put them all right here. Anytime we lose anything there, just 3SR. Just hold it down. Make more stuff. It literally doesn't matter. I'm holding down the R button. Holding down the R button. So anytime we lose anything, you know, we remake it. Just still making more roaches. Alright, so now let's do another macro cycle. Spacebar. Inject. Spacebar. Inject. Spacebar. Oh, there's another. Okay. That really, really sucks. So, let's make that. All these roaches, just A, move them to his base again. Every base. Make like 4 spores. Alright, we'll make these here. Make a bunch of spores. In case that dies, we'll make a hydrolist den here as well. Cool. Inject. 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 Also, at every hatchery, let's make a queen. Just make a queen everywhere. This'll die, but that's okay. Let's make another lair, and let's just box some drones and make more bases. Because it's kind of an emergency situation, so we just need to do all that. Let's go back to our army. Just A, move it into the base. Alright. Our hydrolist den is done, at least, so that's good. All of our larvae just make all Hydralisk. And let's put them all like over here.
Forces are under attack.
Let's grab all these extra hatcheries. Put them in our control group. Let's make all these Hydras as well. And we're just going in this base and doing this. It's fine.
Forces are under attack.
So, still making SH for Hydras. Alright, have these Hydras go back. Just have them A-move now. Just A-move everything now. A-move everything. It's fine. Alright, now that we have this again, our lair, let's now grab a spot. Let's grab a drone. Make a spire over here, it's fine. This is kind of scary, to be honest. We didn't scout this, but that's okay. That's okay, guys, because we macroed a lot. We have only 14 drones, which sucks, but it's okay. Oh, he's sitting here. That's fine. Alright, run back to another base. Grab all of our drones. Just run over here. Let's inject. Make more Hydras. Oh, wow. Thank you, Jaru, for following, dude. We're just making Hydras. Alright, this drone. Just make more Hydras. It's fine. Let these drones run back here. We have all these queens that can fight with the units. Alright, have all of our units fight with him. Alright, just keep making Hydras. That's what we're doing. And attack with the queens. We're not doing tons of micro. We're literally just kind of moving. Run back to our spores. We don't necessarily have to fight with all that there. Oh look, now we have our spire done. Now we're gonna make corruptors. We can get an upgrade for them, that's fine. Alright, every base, let's make more queens so we can inject. We're just making corruptors now. Let's move our drones away for a second. We don't want more drones to die. We only have 9 drones right now, which is not great. Alright, we have corruptors now. We can kill all that. Do you know what we're doing now? Now we are Mayday for drones. Mayday drone day. We're gonna just make a bunch of drones now. Queen, inject. Guys, while that was happening, we just made hatcheries all around the map. See how we just make hatcheries everywhere? Because we had enough money and it didn't matter. So now let's make more drones here. We're just in the drone phase again because we lost them all. We want to get back to like over 60 drones. We'll just keep injecting, keep creeping. All right, we have more larvae. Let's start making drones here. No, we weren't gonna lose that. Because here's the thing, guys. He had nothing. He had basically 2 bases and a bunch of, you know, corruptors. So we're good. Alright, we need more drones now. Let's make 2 more there. How many we got over here? Let's make a bunch more there. How many do we have here? Let's make 1 more there. And we can even rebuild if we want to. Let's rebuild this base. Guys, the biggest thing to not do is not to freak out. We didn't freak out at all. We just like, okay, this is scary. We're going to admit that's scary, but we're not going to freak out. Alright, inject. We can add those 2 there. So inject. Into the queen. Alright, now our economy is getting somewhere. Let's go back to Hydralisk production.
We require more minerals.
Alright. And look, he's sending more battle cruisers. It's okay. Don't freak out. He's only got 3 of them.
We require
Just make more Hydras now.
minerals.
We're at like 49. We're getting back up there in worker count. We can honestly A-move him now. It's fine. Inject.
Forces are under attack.
Inject. Creep spread. Now just make a bunch of Hydras.
Forces are under attack.
Just literally select all army and right click his stuff, whatever.
Tumor is under attack.
Alright, we need more workers, guys. Let's make like 5 more overlords. Guys, we need the workers. We need workers. Send our army back here. Alright, inject. Let's make 2 drones down here. Let's make 2 drones down here, and then box some drones. Make the gases down here. Over here, make 1 drone, and then make a gas. Anytime you make a gas, like on a, like this for example, guys, there's 16 out of 16, but we want to take these gases. So literally just make 2 drones, right click them to the mineral patch, and then grab some drones and make these. That way you're making new drones to replace them. You can do the same thing here. 3S123, click there. 3SDDD, and then click them there. So we're gonna fill the gases up. Same thing here. 3SDDD, right click there. 3SDDD, right click right there. Where's the space? 3SDDD, right click right there, because we have 0 out of 3 there. Inject, inject, inject. This base. Let's just make like 14-ish drones right there. How many are we at now? 76 drones, and that's more like it. A couple more overlords. A couple. Oh, we don't have a lair. I thought we built a lair. Oh, we'll make another lair. That's fine. ZERG OP. Mental Jimmy, what's up, man? Welcome to the stream. Inject, 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 inject. This needs a queen. Where do we have 2? Here's a queen. We'll pull her down there and do that.
Mineral field
Alright.
depleted.
We'll just do, let's make corruptors here now.
We require more Vespine gas.
We'll make corruptors now. Spread our creep.
Unacceptable. We must.
Again, guys, if you set up the rapid fire properly, you shouldn't have to left click into your creep. You're just literally double clicking your creep. Double click your creep so you select all of them nearby, and then hold down the S button.
We must place that on creep.
Hold down the C button. Inject, 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 inject. There's red drones here. Shift click some of them out. Send them over here is fine. Inject, inject. Oh, these gases need filled, so 3SDDD. Click here. 3SDDD. Click there. Click the select all army button. Let's kind of center them so they're all together first and put them here. Let's make the rest of these. Alright, cool. So here's how you can add these here. I just made a bunch of corruptors, and this is all my larvae, because I went 3S and made stuff. So how do I add these to my army hotkey, which I made 1? Hold down the control button, click one of these cocoons. It selected out all the extra larvae. Then you can hold down shift, click 1, and watch, it will add all these to that group. Boom.
Depleted.
So now, when I click, they'll just automatically be added. So let's go A, right click, right, or left click, left click, left click, left click, into a space. Now let's go back to macroing. Inject. Inject. Grab these 2 drones.
Mineral
We'll send them over here, that's fine.
depleted.
Shift, or spacebar. There's 2 red drones there, let's send them there.
Mineral
Inject,
field
space, inject,
depleted.
space, inject, space. Let's take these 4 drones. They're red, put them over there, and just make sure that gray line is going on all of them. Cool. Now, let's make units. We lost some. SH. There we go. We'll just put them right there. It's fine. Should we just tell him GG instead? Actually, no. No, we're not going to say anything. He BM'd us, but that's okay. We don't have to BM him back. We're not going to do that. We're not going to do that.
Unacceptable.
Alright, we're just spreading our creep. We still have 200 out of 200 supply. Inject, 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 and we're good. And let's look at this army real fast. Oh, okay. Guys, we did nothing fancy here. This is the second game? Yes, it is the second game. We did nothing fancy here, guys. We literally just didn't panic when he had a bunch of battle cruisers over here. We just made hatcheries all over the map because we had the money. We remade our Hydralisk den. Kept making Hydras, and then we eventually made a Spire. And just made Corruptors.
Under attack.
And again, I don't have to micro this. We're just watching it, but it's not a big deal. It's not a big deal. Alright, we lost some supply up here. Look, our worker count's nice. We have 82. But look, we don't have 200. Let's fix that. So the second army we have over there. SH. Hold it down, just put them right there. I mean, it was a spot. I just put it there. It's not in the middle of the map, but who cares? Alright, the second army. Let's grab the second army. So let's just A move it right here. Because I know I saw a base right there. Let's also spread more creep. Spread more creep. Spread more creep. Spread more creep. Spread it. Spread it. Alright, now let's do another macro cycle. Inject. 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 Red drones. Let's move them over here. Inject. 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 Okay, we're good everywhere. Let's just move these. We'll right click them over here. We'll right click these over there. And there's 2 red drones. Let's grab these drones, put them over here. Again, even up until the very last moment of the game, we gotta be efficient. Oh look. Red drones, put them over here. Spacebar, inject, spacebar, inject, spacebar, inject, spacebar, inject, spacebar, inject, spacebar, inject. Cool. There's 1 building left. 1 building left. Alright, cool.
Mineral field depleted.
And spread more creep. Nice. Alright. Game 2. What's crazy? So what we did wrong that I would say we should start doing, since we're not scouting anybody in Bronze League, let's just, once we make our first safety roaches, we're just going to make Hydralisk from there. We're going to play a game again and go, oh look, another game. The last Sith is who we played against. Let's see if it's the same guy. Alright, very important. This man is going places. Look at that 77 MMR per game. Thank you for the GGs, Sherbert Lemon and everyone. Alright, we're gonna try to, just curious why, any reason on not upgrading. I feel like I'm fun. Make the drone. Reason why, honestly, it's Bronze League and I'm just not really, it doesn't matter tons in Bronze League. What's so much more important is just making more things. 100 minerals. Get ready to make your overlord.
We
Boom.
require
We made the
more
overlord.
minerals.
Almost 50 minerals. Make the drone. Okay, we made the drone. Made the drone. Let's make our hotkeys now. Click this hatchery. Control 3. Start the hotkey. There. Like that. Alright, we have 2 larvae down here. We're just waiting. The moment this overlord gets done, we want to make these into drones. There we go. Drones. Now click one of them. Right click it right here. Now we have another drone, don't we? Or another larva. Yep. Make it a drone. Nice. Nice. So this guy is just going to automatically go down there, and it'll be the hatchery. Really, 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 really easy. We'll be much more consistent with upgrades in higher leagues. Okay. Box him. Whoops. BH. There we go. Nice. Now, make these guys. We'll make 1 drone and put it right there for our spawning pool. And we'll wait on making anything for a second, just so we can, make the spawning pool at a good time. It's best to keep it really simple right now, but we'll get upgrades. That's fine. Alright, so BS for spawning pool. Now, go back here, make all drones.
Require more minerals.
All drones. We can just put them right there for now. Put them all right there. Alright, another drone, or another larva. 3 SD. 3 SD. Guys, get in the habit of just 3 SD. 3 SD. 3 SD. 3 SD. 3 SD. Alright, grab a drone. We're at 20 supply. Make a guess. BE. Alright, will there also be a series for the others? Yeah, we'll see how it goes. Alright, we have 19 out of 16. And we need 3 for right here. How perfectly does that pan out? That's great. Alright, SD, SD, SD. Right click them all down there. Box them. If you make too many, that's fine. Just shift and click a couple out. Now we only have 3. Just put them in there. We got our spawning pool. And this is done. Let's add this to the hotkey. 2 queens, and just keep making drones and put them down there. Anytime you make something, you can always relay where it's going. Alright, SV for overlord. At this point of the game, we want to just always be making an overlord at all times, kind of. Like as soon as this one pops, we're just going to make another one. SD. So anytime I make something, once you have it selected, the larva, you can right click it anywhere on the map and then click like 3 again. So like 3 SDDDD. Right click it here, and then you can click something else and it will just unselect that. But we want to just make sure it's doing that. Alright guys, we already have 100 gas and our queen pop. So we can click this, make a lair, and make a roach horn as soon as we make that lair. We're 15 out of 16 here, so I'm clicking 3 SD to make another drone. Just clicking them right there. Now let's click the queen, inject, and then this one, let's just make a creep trooper first. Then make another queen here, and make all these drones. We can't make any more drones because we're supply blocked. So now, 3 SDVV. We'll just make a couple overlords. That's fine. We'll put them right there. Not a big deal. So now the next cycle, we've got a tumor already started, and then we can just both inject at the same time. It's pretty great. Alright. Inject. Inject. 3 SDDDDDDDD. Right click there. Alright, look, this roach horn is done, and look, see how this times out with this build? Your layer's getting done, and this roach horn just finished. So, G, make the roach speed, grab an overlord, make an overseer. We're red down here. So, make 2 evos, let's grab 1 more drone, make a 3rd. And now we're going to replace these drones. 1 drone here to make that 16. Let's inject real fast. Inject. 3SDDD. Right click there. 3SDDD. Right click right there. Now those are all set up and good to go. Now 3SRRRR. And right click right there for some roaches. Alright. Now let's start spreading this creep. This other queen. This can be our official creep spreading queen. She doesn't have that much energy, but it's just fun to do that. Alright. So, inject. Inject. We also needed, we forgot to make some overlords. Last macro cycle, we can do that. We can make another queen here as well, just so that we can connect the bases with creep. And we can add this to our hatchery hotkey. There we go. Boom. Alright. We have 4 safety roaches. Let's make like 6 more. So, 3SRRRR. We'll right click them there. Cool. Now, back to drones. Back to drones. We have 10 safety roaches is good. Then back to drones, guys. Alright, so inject. Inject. This queen over there. We can't inject yet, but a 3SD. Oh, look, we're being attacked by stuff. That's why I made those safety roaches, guys. All these roaches, just right click them right at him. And then just make roaches now from now on. Inject. Inject. We're just making roaches. Since that's a lot of marines, go to our main. Let's just make a couple spines. But we're just making roaches now. Inject. More roaches. Just put them right there. It's fine. It's no big deal, guys. It's okay. Pull our stuff back until we're ready to fight together. Alright. Now just send our roaches to fight. It's okay. SRRRRR. SRRR. We're just going to do that now. So our hotkey or our rallies don't mess us up. We're just still making roaches. It's okay. We make the queens to die. Just roaches, roaches, roaches. It's okay. Roaches, 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 roaches. Just send them into the fight. We'll be okay. We'll eventually outproduce them, guys. We will eventually outproduce. We will eventually outproduce. It's okay. Look, see, we're dwindling him down. All I was doing, I wasn't microing this at all. We just kept making roaches. We just kept making, and we're A-moving at them. That's all. So these spines we didn't need, but it's okay. Let's hold down Control, left-click the spines, press R. Let's just move them down here, because why not? It's fine. All right, inject, inject, oh, we can't inject there yet. Let's make a queen. Now let's assess the damage, guys. Assess the damage. Are we good over here? We need 1 more drone here. Because we're 13 out of 14. What's the damage here? Oh, we lost some drones. We're 7 out of 16. So, 1, 2, 3, then another 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, we don't have the, but yeah. We basically remade all that stuff. So click all that over there. We lost our overseer. Let's make another overseer. Click it right there. That's why we make the 10 safety roaches. Look, he's going to attack us again. But look, we have all these spines here. Nice. Alright. And we need 1 more drone for that. But anyways, we'll inject. We'll inject. We'll inject. And we'll grab... We'll take another gas over here. Why not? We'll make another drone for that. And then we're just back to drones, guys. All drones. We're going to start droning this base. Let's clear this so we can start creep spreading. So, click the select all army and just right-click move into him. That'll be fine. Alright. These 3 drones here. Right-click into the gas.
under attack.
Is this going well? Yeah, it's going totally fine. Alright, 3, S, D. We know, we just sent like 15 drones here, so that's going to be red. So let's make 2 gases, and let's grab 1 drone and make it another hatchery. Now let's get back to creep spreading.
Unacceptable command.
Let's make more queens. Let's make another queen there we go. Shift. Let's click her over there. Let's grab a bunch of drones. Right click. 1, 2, 3. Shift them out. Right click here. Shift out 3 more. Put it there. Oh, there's 3 more that we still need to get out of here. So let's shift click a few more out till we have 3. Oh, we need 1 more. Grab another one. Hold down shift. There we go. Now let's send the rest over here to this new base. We'll add that one. Do we have... Yep. All right. Inject. 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 Now, we don't have 80 drones yet. So let's just SD, make more drones. Make overlords and spread some creep over here. Next, let's start adding on some tech. Let's make the Hydros Den. Let's make the infestation pit, and like we said earlier in chat, let's start making upgrades. So, BV. There we go. Now, we made a bunch of stuff here. So we need 2 more drones here. 3SDD. Right click there. Alright. Macro cycle. Inject. 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 3S. Let's make some let's make some more roaches. Now make some more overlords. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's just make a few. That's fine. Just throw a ballpark number. Spread creep. Spread creep. We could have probably spread this way. Actually, let's have them spread over here so we can move it that way. Alright. And now let's get some of this stuff. Hydra upgrades. Let's get missile attack, missile defense, or, sorry, carapace. Grab this. Make a hive. Another macro cycle. Inject. 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 This doesn't have a queen, so make a queen here. So 3SH now. Let's just make hydras. We need overlords, so 3S. Make all the overlords we can right there. That's fine. Now, the creep spreading phase of the macro cycle. The creep spreading phase of the macro cycle. Alright, cool. Now, we can just chill for a second. How many drones do we have? 70? Let's get up to 80 now. Let's get up to 80. So, another macro cycle. Inject. 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 We can inject in a second with this queen. Cool. Inject. Spend all larvae. Let's spend it on like 10 drones. We'll right click them all right there. And look, we have red drones here. Let's make another base with these red drones. And let's just take a gas there. Why not? We're about to have red drones here. So let's make 2 gases in preparation. Now let's make overlords. A big plethora of them now. The creep spreading part of the cycle. Spread all this creep. Put that one over there. Put that one down here. Alright, so we have 22 perfectly here. Box them. Right click. 1, 2, 3 out. Right click here. 1, 2, 3 out. Click back to the hatchery. We have 1. Oh, wait. We didn't click. Sorry. There we go. Now we have 16. Inject. 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 We have 2 red drones. Put them to this new base we have over here building. Alright. SH. Spend all larvae. Click it all right there. I simplified it. Alright. Yeah, all those structures you're talking about over here. Yeah, it doesn't really matter. Spread creep. Spread creep. Another macro cycle. We need another macro cycle. Inject. 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 Now, spend all over you can. We're maxed out. Cool. Put them all there. Spread creep again. If you can. Obviously, if it has not, like if you're waiting on it, it's not a big deal. It just means you're going fast, which is good. Okay, we've spread all that. It's always good before you go to attack. Put all your army together. Our roaches are in front already, which is good. It's just to inject one more time before you go to fight. We can't make a queen there yet. Inject. Inject. Ooh, 2 drones that are red. Move them to the new base. And let's check over here. We can actually get our +2 now. Alright, so let's move and just move around here and see if we can kill any stuff out there. Whatever, it doesn't matter. There we go. Cool. Back to macro. Inject. Inject. I want to make a queen here, but I can't right now. So whatever. Inject. 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 Inject.
Enough energy.
And we can do anything we want right now. We can't, again, we're skipping the second, number 2 of the macro cycle because we're maxed. But as soon as our army starts fighting, we will continue that cycle there. There's some army right there. Let's see what his army does. Let's see what his army does to this. Will he run home or not? Here's what we can do actually. Box a bunch of our army. Let's just box it like this. You can hold down Alt and let's press 2. That's the steal command. I just took this out of that hotkey and made it a new hotkey. Let's just A move this towards where we saw his army. Just so we can split it up. Alright, now back to macro. Inject. 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 We still can't make a queen because we haven't lost anything. Let's see how that army's doing. Oh, it'll do just fine. It's all good. Oh, now we can make that queen because we lost some supply. That's good. Let's grab 2 of these red drones. Put them over here. What's our... We're at 78 drones. Let's make 2 more. How did that army do? That army did good. So here, I'll show you the steal command again, guys. Let's say I want half this army to go somewhere else. Let's box half of it, move it this way. Then, so, okay, let's say this was all, let's make this all number 1. Alright? So this is all our number 1 hotkey. Alright? So box this. Hold this way. Hold down Alt and press 2. Alt 2. Alt is the steal command. So now when we press 1, they're no longer in the number 1 hotkey down here. And if you press number 2, it's these guys. We can add them back to the same hotkey. Let's just do that. Put them together. Control 1. See how it's 19 again here? On Control 1. They're all, if I press 1, I'm pressing 1. And they're all together. Just split them in half. Now, Alt 2. And it steals them out of the control group. So this is now control group 1. This is now control group 2. Yeah. Alt takes something out of a control group. So we can just grab all the, we can do the same thing here. So here, I'll demonstrate again why we did that and why that was important. This is super important, guys. So I'm going to press the select all army key and then just make it number 1. So control 1. So see, we have 54 units here. We have 54 units here and 54 here, alright? So let's say, oh no, guys. Let's say, oh no. We're being attacked over here for some reason. Oh. We'll just return for a second. Oh no, we're being attacked over here, let's say. He has got a bunch of army. So what we can do is A, left click, and our whole army's moving this way, but then let's box a little chunk here. Pull it over here like this. Hold down Alt 2. And then right click it over here. So now 2 is this and 1 is just this. So if we move number 1 around, see how our second control group isn't moved? Because it's stolen out of the hotkey. It's no longer there. It's its own hotkey now. And it's very useful for splitting your army up to do different things in the game. Steal command. Cool. Alright. GG. Please go ultras for the lulz. We can go ultras. It doesn't matter. I'm just demonstrating that you literally don't have to. You don't have to go anything other than Roach Hydra to win. Like Roach Hydra, honestly, just straight Hydra in Bronze League, Silver League, even all the way up to like Platinum League. We can just go straight Hydraless every game, and we'll win 99% of them. Like, we can do that. Another Terran. But again, he probably doesn't know any key but A exists, to be honest. Can't blame him for not knowing about the G key. Alright. Good luck, have a fun, our opponent. And immediately make a drone. Our goal is to get 16 out of 16 here first. That is goal number 1. Goal number 1. Saturate this base. Alright, next. Oh, we have 100 minerals. Immediately, make your overlord. Now, immediately, 50. Make your other drone. We're going to go a little bit faster now. Let's grab this hatchery. Control 3. Now it is a part of our control group. These 2 larvae right here. Immediately, we're going to make them. Boom. They're all drones. Click one of them. Right click down there. Go back. There's another larva. Make it a drone. Send him over there. Alright. So we're just waiting until we have 300 minerals now. We're 17. And look, we're 16 here. That's perfect. All right, as soon as he gets there. See how we have 13? See how that, or 300 minerals? It lines up perfectly. Nice. Now, make another drone. Put him right there. That's going to be our 17 pool. And see how this will time out really nicely. We're about to have 200 minerals. That's how much a spawning pool costs. And boom, he just got made. Make him right there. Now, SD. Get in the habit of doing this, guys. 3 SD, 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 3 SD. Just do that. It's not hard to do. It doesn't take a master's GM player to do that. Just 3 SD, 3 SD. We have 20. We have 20 supply now. So grab a drone. Make a gas. This is how this build goes. We're just going to do 17 expand, 17 pool, and then a 20 gas. So now, every drone after 20, let's just rally down this way. And as soon as this gets done, we'll put the 19 out of 16. We'll just put it right in there. SD, though. 3 SD, 3 SD, 3 SD, 3 SD. Get in the habit of that. Grab 3 drones. Put them right there. Our pool's done. And our 2 hatcheries supposed to be done. Or about to be done. 3 SD, 3 SD. Alright. They're both done. Make 2 queens. 1 on each hatchery. Let's make Overlord, and let's make another drone. Set it right there. Let's also open with 2 queens. Let's open with double queens. I think it's a good idea. Let's make another drone, because we have the supply. We're waiting on the Overlord. Oh wait, no, we can't double queen because we want to get a lair early. Sorry, never mind. Never mind. 3 SD, guys. 3 SD, 3 SD, 3 SD. 3 SD. We're just making drones. Alright, we have 100 gas. As soon as it's done, press L, make the lair. Inject this one. Creep spread this one. Make another queen, and then the 3 SD, 3 SD, 3 SD, 3 SD, 3 SD. Now that we've done that, since we started a lair, let's make a roach one. Make the roach one right there. Let's make a Overlord. Let's make one more Overlord, might as well. And then make another drone, it's all good. So this queen can just keep creep spreading. Let's go back here. Inject her. This queen's gonna inject as well. And just drones. Drone. Excuse me, drones. Alright. This lair's about done. And look, our roach one just popped. Look how that times out. And we have about 150 gas. So we can get the roach speed now, and we can get a overseer. And put them right there. Now look, we need more gas. So make that. Let's do 1 gas now. Then 3 SDDD. Make 3 more there. And let's make another drone. And we just take these, make a 3rd. Make a couple overlords, and then make just roaches.
We require
Inject. Just to simplify this, creep spread. We can decide if we want to take 1 or 2 gases here. Let's just try it this game. Let's see how it works. You can experiment in bronze. There's nothing wrong with that. Let's make 1 gas here and go earlier on the drones over here. Alright, we're just making roaches now. We're going to make 10 roaches for safety. About 10. Doesn't matter. More or less. It's fine. We already injected. We made our larvae. So let's creep spread again. Alright. Inject. More overlords. Alright, how many do we have total here? We have 6. Let's make like 4 more. There we go. We have like 10 roaches. Now that we have 10 roaches, back to drones. Just make drones. We're gonna make drones to the 3rd base. Inject.
metamorphosis
Inject.
complete.
We're sorry, not inject. Spread. Alright, we can creep here again. Blah. Inject here. We can't inject here yet. Now just more drones. I'm just following the macrocycle. Injecting. Spending all the larvae, spreading the creep, and then making overlords. So we're at the creep stage right now. Just making all these. Alright, and make a couple overlords. Alright, back to this. Inject. Let's make a queen here. Let's make more drones. Also, we have some gas. We need to do stuff with our gas. So let's make 4 drones right now. 4 drones right now. And let's just right click right here. So we're gonna have 4 more drones go to our main. Box a bunch. Press VH for hydrogen. VI for infestation pit. And let's do BVVV. So there's 4 buildings. Let's just make them all right now, so we can use our gas. S 3SD. Make a bunch more drones. Put them right there. That's gonna be red when that happens. So let's make sure we get the gases going here. Oh, sorry, 1 gas. Let's make 1 gas. Let's just do 1 gas per base on this build. And now let's put this new base there. All right. Macrocycle. Inject. 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 Now let's make. We have 60. Let's make another round of roaches. What'd you say? Sorry, what? Oh, how early do you reckon making an overseer? I made this overseer as soon as the lair was done. I did it at the same time. I made the roach speed and the overseer at the same time. All right, let's grab 3, put them there. We have 4 more drones. Let's put them over here. So our next thing, let's make a couple overlords since we're a little close. But our next goal is to get 16 here and then take all the rest of the gases. So let's inject, inject, inject. We got some red drones. Let's move them down below to this base. We need more drones. Let's drone away. Alright, we have 72. We're almost there. Now we're at the creep spreading phase. Let's add creep to the darker parts of our map. Alright. Now let's inject again. Inject. Inject. We can't inject here yet, but that's okay. Spend all of our larvae. 3 SD. Do we have 80 yet? We have 81. We have 81 drones. Let's make a little more and then take our gases. Actually, no, that's fine. That's actually a perfect time. So, we're 19 here. Let's now take all of our gases. On our 4th base, we've hit 80 drones. And we only have 3 gases. So now let's take all the rest of them. So box these. Let's take all the gases there. Let's take a gas here. Let's take a gas here. And let's take a gas here. Now, let's start making another round of roaches. Why not? Just put them all right there. That's okay. Let's look at our upgrades. Let's get the Hydralisk upgrades. Let's get +1 at missile and get carapace. And we can go to this and get our hive. We just spent all that gas now. Good. Alright, we have a red drone. Let's put it on the gas. Let's add 2 more to make this a full gas. What do we need to do over here? Let's inject it while we're here. Make 1 drone to go right there and 3 more. 1, 2, 3 to fill up this gas. What do we need over here? Same thing. 3 SD. Make a drone there. Now 3 SDDD. Right click on this. That's done. We can inject while we're there. Over here, what do we need? Well, we need to right click there. Shift click out 1, 2, 3. Right click over here. Shift click out 1, 2, 3. Move the rest here. How many more do we have? 20? Okay. Let's grab 4 drones. Let's move them over here. Let's make a base and then shift and right click here so that they just start mining there after that. Alright, so inject. We need a green there. Let's make some overlords as well because we're supply block. Inject, inject. We can't make anything right now because we're a supply block, so let's just spread creep over here. And now we're going to go into mass hydras. We're going to go into mass hydras. What happened last game? That guy gave us more salt. No, he didn't say anything. He just left. Oh, we have a base right here. Interesting. So, select all army button and just a move over here. Now, go into hydras production. Just hold down the H button. 3SH. Put them all right there. It's fine. Another macro cycle. Inject. 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 3SH. Spend all the larvae you can. Now. Spread creep. Spread creep. Spread creep. Spread creep. Spread creep. Now, make a couple overlords and make another overseer. Why not? We'll add it to the army. Just right click this so you follow it. Let's grab a drone and remake this now. Now, what's our drone count look like? 85. Perfect, guys. We have 85 drones. I like that. We need another macro cycle. Number 1, inject. There we go. We injected every base. Step 2, spend all larvae. We can only make 2 larvae, but that's okay. Step 3, spread your creep. Also, take a look at your mini-map and see where the weak parts of your creep is, and then move your creep tumors, or sorry, move your queens to your weak parts of your creep. I can already tell you right now, looking at my mini-map, right here's a weak spot of creep. So let's grab our queen. Where is she? There she is. let's move our creep queen over here and just queue up a couple creep tumors there. Now, let's select all army hotkey. Let's just move it right here. Then A, well, after, we'll wait a second, because then we'll A move it all. All right, another macro cycle. Inject, 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 inject. Grab the 2 red drones, move them to our new base. We still have 85 drones. I'm just putting my cursor up here. 85 looks great. All right. Control, left click a Hydra, move the Hydra in the back. Control, move the roaches in the back, or in the front. Put them together, and now let's just A move over here. A move, 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 whatever. And then we'll just see if that kills them. Probably won't. Alright, back to our base. We have red drones. Oh no, no, no. We don't want red drones. That's inefficient. Let's make a queen here as well. Alright, inject. 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 More red drones. Move them over here. Alright, now we can make all army. We're losing supply, so 3SH. Just make everything. Everything you can. What's this look like? Uh-ohs. Our army died. That's okay, though. We can add this. 3SH. Just make all that. Let's see how these upgrades are doing over here. Let's get +2. Inject. 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 Fix red drones. Move them to our new base. Guys, this is what you should be doing. Alright, now spread or make all oh, sorry. All the spend all over we can. We're maxed. Good, good. Now next step of the macro cycle. Spread all your creep if you can. You can kind of go around this way. Alright. Now what we can do with our army is just select all army and do this again. A, left click, left click, left click, left click, left click. Let's just make sure he doesn't have any in bases. We can go around this way. And then send it back in there. Alright, back to macroing. Back to macroing. While we have over 85 drones and have good saturation, everyone, we don't really care. We're just gonna keep taking over the map. That's the essence of ZERG, guys. We're just taking over. We're taking over the map. Oh look, our army fought stuff again. We don't care though. We're not looking at it. All right, we're losing army. Our supply is going down. So as it's dying, 3SH. 3SH. As we're losing army. Again, 3SH. As we're losing army. We're just gonna make a new army right here. Doesn't matter. What's this army doing? Okay, so he doesn't have, these are the only bases we have. We have confirmed this. So, move it in there. Alright, back to macro. Inject. 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 Fix your red drones. Oh, we're red here now. So let's take gases here and then make another base. Inject. 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 We're losing supply. 3SH. Put them all right there. Nice. Alright. Now, spread creep.
Depleted. Unacceptable command.
Spread the creep, spread the creep, spread the creep. We can put one up there.
We must place that on creep.
We can send one actually in that direction. Alright, inject, 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 inject. Fix your red drones. Put him over there. Oh, does he have a base here? We didn't know that. Okay, we did not confirm that right. Alright. Our army's nearly maxed. Just do this. Alright, cool. Fix red drones. Inject. We can put 3 there. We can put 1 right there. What's our drone count look like? 82. We can make 3 more drones. That's fine. Alright, so inject. 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 While we're waiting to lose supply, let's just spread more creep. I'm not even looking at that. I'm just spreading the creep. Spread the creep. Spread the creep. Spread the creep. We've lost some army, so SH. SH. Let's just see what he has. Let's take one look. That's a lot of bio and stuff. So, we might want to go back to Roach Hydra. Let's put his upgrades. He's got decent upgrades too. That's not bad. So, let's get 3-3. And this next wave, let's make all roaches. So, SR. We'll put the roaches in front and the hydras in back. Spread this again. Even though it looks like, oh wow, that's a scary army, guys, it will eventually, like, if we are taking over the map like this, he eventually will not be able to keep up. We'll make the rest roaches. Cool. Oh, we have idle drones. Always try to look up in this corner here and see if you have idle drones. And we've got some red drones here as well. And we have a new base here. Let's do that. He has a liberator there. I don't really care about it. Alright, we have a maxed out army again. Let's go attack once again. We have red drones here. Alright, Hydra's in the back, roaches in the front. And just a move right here. Doesn't matter. Inject, inject. Let's make a spore here, just because that's sitting there. Inject, inject, inject. Guys, if it looks like, oh no, it's not going well, just keep hitting over and over go. It'll be fine. This looks terrible, but it's okay. Remake it again. Now we can do RH, 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 like that. Need a queen here. Inject. Grab 2 drones. Put them right there. Inject, 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 inject. We can take this queen. Make a spore here as well if we want. Oh, okay. So pull the drones back. Move this. Put that there.
Mineral field depleted.
Just keep making all of our army. What's our drone count? Let's make a couple more. Because we also got some kills. Alright, so these guys, let's just send them here as well. Inject, inject, fix your red drones. Inject, 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 inject here. Our +3 is about done. RH, 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 RH. Cool. Just add them to the hotkey, and we'll send them again. Let's creep spread again. Let's see if he's taking any other parts of the map, like over here. Let's just move it all over there and see what we can do. These creeps tumors need to move. Fine. Keep doing that. Keep doing our thing. We got more red drones. We got a lot of red drones. We can put them here. We can grab all of that, and we can take another base. Alright. We'll just move them there. Not worried about it. Inject. We have 2 red drones here. Grab them. And we'll move them. Honestly, we're going to take this base. Alright. Just make sure our army's together. Make sure the roaches in the front. And just a move. Doesn't matter. It's okay. Now remake the army. RH, RH, RH. Anytime we lose anything, RH, 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 RH. Inject. Let's fill these up again. Inject, 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 inject. I think we missed that inject. Oh, yeah. Alright, RH, 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 RH. Remake it again. Oh, look, a drone here. Let's take this base, too. Guys, eventually, he will run out of money. Because we have so much of it. Alright, inject, 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 inject. And we're basically maxed again. We're going to wait again until we're fully maxed. We're just going to keep hitting down here. Let's keep doing that. Grab new bases on our hotkeys. Alright, put it all together. Click it down here. And you know what? Let's grab a spire. Just for lulz. He's trying to make another base here. Uh-oh. But look, we have vision of like the entire map. Alright, right click over there. Just right click. It's fine. We didn't do that great, but that's okay. RH, 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 RH. Guys, look, his army's starting to dwindle. But I'm not microing it. I'm not moving my army at all. I'm just RHing. Inject. 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 We're gonna make a queen there. And S, RH, 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 RH. Just putting it all right there. We're just gonna keep hitting him again and again and again. When we have time, spread more creep. Spread more creep. We're guys, you can see the walls closing in on him. S, H, RH, 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 RH. There's a idle drone. And we have more red drones. Pull them off. Pull another one off. Do we have any open bases? Oh yeah, here's a new base. Put them all there. We have a new army. Let's move it back down here. Spread more creep. Hey, I love playing Circuit, but I'm so bad. Like, I don't know what to build or use plus I don't know what race to choose. We'll just do this, do everything I'm telling you right now. Grab these. Just literally what I'm showing you guys. Inject. 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 Nice. Alright. Put the roaches in front, hydras in back. Put the army together, and just A-move again. A-move over here. Actually, A-move that way. Cool, just do it. Doesn't matter. RH, 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 RH. Inject. Oh, actually, let's make 2 more queens. Alright, inject. 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 How many drones do we have? 77. Let's make more drones, to be honest. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There we go. 85. Now, RH again. RH again. Our whole army keeps dying. Oh, my goodness. But guys, we can fight this now, actually. That was actually kind of stupid to probably move it straight in there, but it's okay. It doesn't matter. We can kill this now. RH, 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 RH. Also, while we have time, let's kill these rocks. Feel free to follow the stream, and, like, again, I do free coaching to anybody as well who wants it. Inject, inject. I'm just hitting spacebar, V, and left clicking. And I'm removing the red drones right here. Oh my goodness, who is that? Interf, thank you so much. Spacebar. Inject, spacebar, inject, spacebar, inject, spacebar, inject, spacebar, inject, spacebar, inject. All injected, good. Select our army. Let's move it this way now. We can just attack from different directions every time. While we're waiting on that, just spread creep. Also, just for shits and giggles, let's make a greater spy right there. We have 3 idle drones. Our economy comes first. We always want to fix our economy before fighting. Alright. Cool. Roaches in front, everything in the back, and just A-move. A-move right here. It's fine. Go back to the army. Inject. We've got 9 idle workers. Send them all right there. Inject. Inject. We have red drones. Grab 2. Put them down here. Inject. These are a bunch of red things. Let's put them down there as well. We'll have to get some gases. Alright. RH, 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 RH. Put it all there. Inject. 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 3 drones there. 2 drones there. Make 1 more drone. Put it right there. Inject. 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 I'm doing that kind of fast, but again, I'm hitting spacebar. I'm hitting spacebar. I'm boxing the queen, pressing the V button, then left clicking. Alright, we're maxed again. We'll hit him for like the millionth time. We'll select all army button. Send it over here. Spread creep if we can. We'll kind of make it in sneaky areas, so he has to keep... Oh, he's long distance mining now. Also, while we're here, let's just kill these rocks, because they're annoying. These rocks are annoying. Let's just do that. Oh, he's moving out. Again, we can see it. So, select all army. Let's put the roaches in front, hydras in the back. That's all the micro we're going to do. And just literally A-move towards his army. Just A-move towards it. Just A-moving. Alright, go back to micro. Or start injecting. Inject. 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 Fix our red drones. Move them here. Make some gases. Now, just RH, 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 RH. Put them there. RH, 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 RH. Alright, and our next whole batch of units are going to fight that. Inject. 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 We have 2 more red drones. Let's make it... Let's have their own drones attack that, and then make a base there. And again, we're so close to the enemy, but it doesn't matter. We're maxed out again. Select all army key. Red click, or right click right here. We'll have them meet there. Inject. 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 Fix our red drones. Where else do we need red drones at? Oh, here we go. We can make more drones to fill these gases. Inject. Inject. Is our army together? Just about. Pull the hydras back. Pull the hydras back. Pull the roaches forward. Right click. And A-move. Up here again. Inject. 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 We're still fighting him. Doesn't matter. Inject. 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 As we're losing stuff. Just RH, 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 RH. We have 2 more. Okay, we'll make this. RH, 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 RH. Another idle drone. We'll just do that. RH, 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 RH. Put them all there. Inject. More red drones. Oh, whoops.
Mineral field depleted.
Hey, look, with this red drone, let's just take all of his land. Why not? Alright. Our drone count is still over 80, that's good. Are you smurfing? Hello? You could argue that it's smurfing. I would argue that it is... Oops. That we are doing something educational. Alright, we'll just put all of our army here. And we'll A-move him. Again. Select all army and A-move. Just A-move towards him. And again, 3S. RH, 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 RH. And now his army is pretty much dead. Alright, fix red drones again. GG. That was almost a 30-minute game, but do you guys see like how simple? We're not doing anything fancy. We are literally just trying to max out, sending our army to his base, and continuing to take the map. Like, I know everyone wants to think, oh yeah, but I could be doing all this other fancy stuff, or I could be hitting like this. I could be attacking from behind, or doing a nidus here, or doing this, that, here. You could be doing those things, but it's not what you need to focus on while you're learning. This right here is what you need to focus on while you're learning. Look at the mini-map down here. Look at all this purple. We were literally to the point where I made a base here a bit ago. That's his 4th base location that I was starting to expand to, because I needed the money. Because look at all of our bases. We mined out all this. We mined out all that, for the most part. We mined out all this. This was about mined out. We were starting to mine this up. This is mined out. This is almost mined out. Like, that's the essence of ZERG, guys. Is you just continue, hit him again, 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 until you've taken the whole map. Because look, he's just backed into a corner now. He is backed into a corner. He couldn't even build here anymore because we had creep. He had a planetary here for some reason. And he was only alive for so long because he had so many siege tanks. That was the only thing that kept him alive for so long, was the fact that he had a bunch of siege tanks. And they had 3, so I mean he had good upgrades. But yeah, this is the essence of ZERG, guys. Right there. Just remax, hit him. Remax, hit him. And while you're doing that, up there, we're doing the macro cycle. Every time we're doing that. We're just doing the macro cycle through all of that. That is how you do it. Right there's. And here's this problem. Go to the graphs and go to the workers tab. See how he just stopped making workers? I've noticed this is a problem with like pre-Gold League people. People before Gold League, I feel like they just make like less than 40 workers and say, oh, that's good. That's enough workers. Good luck, have fun, our opponent. And immediately make the drone. There we go. Make the drone. Good. Good. Alright. We're going to hotkey our hatchery. And as soon as we have 100, make the Overlord. Make the Overlord. Make the drone, because we have 50 then. Alright, we're going to go a tiny bit faster now. Alright. As soon as that Overlord is done, make 2 more drones. Immediately. Boom. Grab one of them, right click them down there, and then make the other drone. Like that. Alright, go down here. We have 300 minerals right now. See how that times out? Make that. We can grab this as a part of the hotkey as well. Right click the drone right here. This drone will be our spawning pool. We're going to speed it up a little bit more now. It's not sincere though, assuming you want to win. Okay, make the spawning pool. Now, SD, SD, SD. Guys, get in the habit of that. That is the #1 thing to get in the habit of. 3 SD, 3 SD, 3 SD, 3 SD, 3 SD, 3 SD. Make sure we're rallied to a mineral patch. 3 SD until we get to 20. 3 SD, 3 SD, 3 SD, 3 SD, 3. Oh, we have 20 supply up here now. Grab a drone. Make this gas. Wonderful. Wonderful. Now, we can go down here, change the rally point, so now we're going to start on this base, because we have 16 here, and there's going to be 3 here, so that 3 of those 19 are going to go down here. Now just drone. Make drones. Also, let's get a drone at 20 supply at this point now. Or sorry, a Overlord. Let's make an Overlord right now. Let's grab 3 drones, put them in the gas. Alright, so now, SD, Just keep making drones. SD, now 2 queens, because the pool's done and the 2 base are done. SD for drone. SD. We got an overlord. It's done. Make another overlord now, since that one just finished. We'll just put it right there. 3 SD, 3 SD, 3 SD. 3 SD, 3 SD, 3 SD, 3 SD, 3 SD, 3 SD. That's all I'm doing. Making the SDs. You can't wait to see me roll this guy because he's BMing. 3 SD. Alright, oh. Overlord. Make another one. Wow, what a guy. Alright. Make the lair. Inject. Creep spread. Grab another queen, and then 3 SD, 3 SD. Now, let's grab a drone. Let's make a roach warren back here. 3 SD, 3 SD, 3 SD, 3 SD. That's all I'm doing. Am I doing anything fancy, guys? No. I'm pressing the 3 button, pressing the S button, pressing the D button. Another overlord just spawned. We can probably make another one here in a sec. Sure, why not? Now we can start our macro cycle because we're about to have some queens. Let's just creep spread here. Alright, so let's creep spread, or sorry, inject. Inject, spend all larva, 3 SD, DDD. Spread creep if we can, we just did. And now make overlords. Cool. There's the macro cycle right there. And again, we have enough for roach speed and a observer right here. Boom. That's done. Let's make an observer, put it back here, and then let's go to our roach warren, make our roach speed, and then back to the macro cycle. Inject, inject. 3 SD, DDD. So we're gonna grab this gas because we're about to have red drones. 3 SD, DDD. And now let's take a third base. Grab this drone, put it down here. Next part of the macro cycle. For the creep. Now we're gonna make. Once we have this gas, let's put the 3 drones there. Let's grab the 4 drones that are red there and put them over there. Now we're just making roaches now. Next to this observer. Inject.
Not
Inject.
enough energy. Not enough energy.
Ooh, there we go. Inject. 3 S. R.
We require
And
more
V for some overlords. Because roaches take a lot of stuff. Roach warren is the start of the build. Roach warren is the start. Alright, another macro cycle. When we have enough energy. When we have enough energy. Alright. Inject. Can't inject there yet. We'll add this there. So now we'll just go to the roach part. So, make all the roaches we can. Now, inject. Inject. Can't inject there. Spread our creep. Guys, we're back to drones now. I said make about 10 roaches and then back to drones. So now, 3 SD. We spent all of our larva. Our larva is 0. Our larva is 0, and now we're just doing more macro cycles. Oh look, we're getting attacked. Just move our roaches into it. That's why we made the 10 safety roaches, guys. He has a cloak banshee. Let's grab all of our queens. Right click the banshee. Let's also make another round of queens. We need more. It's okay. Let's make a spore at each base now, since we know he's going to cloak banshees. Spore. Guys, now I'm just going to start making more drones, because we're losing drones. So we're just holding on the drone button. Let's take this queen, send it over here. With the observer. That's why we make the observer, guys. Alright, let's... We're remaking drones because we're 15 here and 15 here. Inject. 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 And now we have a creep spread. Alright, assess the damage. Are we good? We look good. Alright, so 3 SD. Make more drones. Hey Soul, just a quick question. How do you handle rapid fire Ravagers? Shift command doesn't work. Ah! We can make some Ravagers and I'll show you. He's sending yours over here, so do that. Alright, how many roaches do we have? We have 8. Let's make another round since we have almost 60. Let's grab another gas. This build we're doing 1 gas per base until we kinda get going here. Let's grab our red drones. Put them in the gas. Now let's make a round of roaches. 3 SR. Just make a bunch of roaches. And then with all the rest of the larvae, let's just make overlords. We're just making another round of units because we're about at 60. That's a good time. At around 60 drones is another good time to start making another round of units. But again, we made one round. We're not just non-stop producing them. We're back to drones again, guys. We're already back to drones. So here's our new base, 3SD, until we get to 80. Also, let's do this. Box these drones. VH for Hydrogen, VI for Infestation Pit, and BV and BV. Let's just get these buildings. We need 2 more drones here to be out of 10, so make them. There we go. Doing a macro cycle when we can, because we don't have the energy. Alright, let's make some overlords, and now let's make drones down here. Now let's do the macro cycle, okay? Inject. 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 Now let's take all the rest of our gases. After we spend our larvae, let's just spend it on overlords because we need them. Alright, so let's take this gas. Let's take this gas. While we're up here, because our screen's here, let's grab the Hydros Den, get these upgrades. Grab this, get the missile attacks, and grab this, the ground carapace. Now we can go over here. Let's grab this gas. Over here, let's grab 2 gases as well. And now let's assess, okay, what do we need now? Well, we need 1 more drone here. To make that 10, we need 3 drones here. What do we need here? Inject. 1 drone here to make that 16. 3 more drones here. We're making them. Just putting them right there. What do we need here? 2 drones right here. Then 1 more to make that 3. Then 3 SDDD. Right click there. What do we need here? 1 more drone. And then 3 SDDD to make that. There we go. Inject. Inject. What we need between here. And inject. And how many are we? 82. That's perfect. Now 3 SH. Make Hydras. And there we go. Is our observer still alive? Yes, it is. Cool. Our overseer, sorry. Also, I'll make a couple Ravagers. I'll make some Ravagers to show you, because someone in the chat asked about rapid fire on this. Triple Evo? Eh, I probably wouldn't do that. But, you know, 3SH. Let's spread more creep. Alright. Alright, so check this out, the rapid fire. Since we set up C to be our rapid fire key, and C is Crosabile, I just find it easy. So literally, I'm just gonna hold my cursor right here and just hold down the C button. Literally, I'm gonna do one press of the key. This finger is going to press the C button. Ready? Watch. See how it's just always casting, like right there? We'll wait another couple seconds. Ready? I'm just gonna hold down the C button. See how they just immediately all just shoot, 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 shoot. That's all it is. And we can show you the hotkeys after the skin if you missed it. Ready? C. See how it just kind of went wherever I put my cursor? 1 bile will come off. We'll look at the hotkeys after this game and see if you have the same setup as we do. Also, let's get the hive. Alright, let's put this on. Oh, we need another base. Let's put this. Let's make 2 more bases. We have tons of money. Now let's just worry about maxing out. Let's make a bunch of overlords. Let's get +2. Let's get our army together. Spread more creep. I'm just holding down 1 button for that as well, too.
We must place that on creep.
I'm just holding down C. It's just spreading it very fast. Holding down the R button, or the H button. Yeah, we'll try to help you out, man. We'll see what's going on wrong. Inject, 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 inject. Also, it's a good idea. Let's make a spire right now, just in case. What's our drone count? 80. Let's make like 5 more drones to this new base. Good stuff. Alright. Let's take our army that's almost done. Let's kill some rocks. Let's spread more of this creep. Because we're maxed out. Might as well. Oh, we're being attacked in 2 places. Alright, remember guys. A move here. And then take part of our army. And A move it here. So guys, he's going to cloak banshees. Make a bunch of overseers now.
Under attack.
Where'd the banshees go? Maybe we don't know. He's going into our main. It's okay. It's okay. Don't freak out. We're not freaking out. We're not freaking out. We need overseers. Alright, let's grab some and go this way. Let's grab some. Go this way. It's okay. We're not freaking out. Remake our hive, or our lair, I guess.
Our forces are under attack.
And assess the damage. Just aim move towards that. It's fine. Aim move towards it again. So after this is done, we're just going to assess the damage and fix everything. Spread creep while we're waiting. Just aim move. It's okay. Have the overseer. Okay, guys. Remember, when things happen, don't freak out. We didn't freak out at all. Let's assess the damage. Let's look at our drone count. We're 78. We didn't take tons of damage. We want to be 80, 85. We lost a hive. That's kind of bad. But that's okay. Let's make this. Over our important buildings, we can grab these overlords and just spread creep. We can do this. Oh, we don't have a lair. We're about to, though. Let's inject here. We don't have a clean air. Inject here. Alright, let's fix our red. Oh. Okay, A move over there. We just A moved all of our stuff over there. Okay. Let's remake this. And let's just make this. Let's just make all of them. Why not, guys? Why not? There's no reason not to. If he's gonna go a lot of banshees, let's go for overlord speed. Oh, there's a bunch of stuff here. Click it. It's fine. Alright, now these overlords, let's have them drop creep. So that we keep our essential buildings alive on creep. Okay.
The hive cluster is under attack.
A move this way. Oh, I don't know why that was. Widowmine. Alright, let's make hydras.
Unacceptable command.
8 drones are not mining.
Maximum supply.
What do we got? Our drone count's looking bad. Our drone count isn't looking nice. Let's attack his base now. Just A move, attack his base. Grab a couple overseers and leave them at home. I don't care that he's fighting this. We didn't even have to cancel that, to be honest. I actually wish we hadn't canceled that. Inject. Let's just A move, and anything we lose, it's okay. We'll just remake it home. Make sure these stay with our army. Alright. We have stuff killing here. It's okay. Take these drones, let's just move them over this way. Not a big deal. Now, let's make corruptors at home, because he's going mass air. This is fine. Don't even worry. Don't even look at it. He's going to kill more stuff. It does not matter. Guys, don't freak out. Just make more stuff. It's okay, guys. Look at that. It's going good. Alright. Look at all these bases we took, too. Look, we can just add them all to our hotkeys, and we're going to be fine. Red drones. Let's make some gas. Can repopulate here, saturate. Let's grab our hive again. Let's add 2 drones here. Alright, here's our control group 2. Let's now send it this way. And look, our main army is just going into his base. We can just defend with this little army here. Alright, we need more drones, guys. Look at our drone count. It's less than 80. So let's just hold this down. Now we have 91 drones. That's a little too many drones, but that's okay. It's whatever. Just A move in here. It's alright. Doesn't matter. And we're just gonna defend with this little group because we got overseers that can see his cloaked stuff, and we got corruptors. Let's make more hydras now. Inject. Let's fix these red drones. There's another base over here. Let's put it there. Grab 3. Put it there. Grab 3 more. Put them on the gas. How's our army doing? It's still killing stuff. And this is just here defending. Not a big deal. We can even remake this if we want. Whoops. We did that wrong. There we go. We're maxed again. We can do that. Get rid of red drones. We can remake this as well. Spreading creep. Spreading creep. Alright, you're still killing his things. Nice. Inject. Make more hydras. Also, we should be able to get, there we go, we can get our next upgrades. Move red drones. Another base right here. Doesn't matter. Really, literally doesn't matter. Let's group our army together again. Just A move right here. Just A move there.
Mineral field.
There's A move in it. Alright, eject. Eject. We have See over here. Always check. Always put your eyes over here to see the idle workers. Grab the idle workers. We don't want them to be idle. Move them to an empty base. Cool. Just name that. We need a queen here. We need a queen here. We have a red drone right here. Let's move it over here. Still have 87. That's pure luck. It never happened again. Guys, that was pure luck that he won. That was pure luck. That was pure luck, guys. That guy won. That's all it was. No, nothing else. Nothing else was a part of that. It was pure luck. Whew. Alright. Let's see where we're at in our MMR. We're in Bronze 2 MMR, but it hasn't promoted us yet. I don't know why. We're getting up there. We are getting up there. Pure luck. Would not have happened again. But that's okay. We don't got to say anything. Don't forget the hotkey. Oh, yes! Yes! Alright. We'll look at this one more time. Options. Hotkeys. So, here's what you need. Go to Global. Global hotkeys. Go to Unit Management. Right here. Scroll down to Choose Ability or AI Target. I have this on C. I have it on C, alright? I like it on C because Corrosive Bile is also C, and Creep Spread is also C. So that's why I like it on C. So there it is on C. Do not, under any circumstances, unbind left mouse button here. Keep that bound, always. But C, keep this, you can add this or you can add any other button. This button is your rapid fire button. You can choose this to be any button you want. It is your rapid fire button. So use it, etc., etc. So that's my rapid fire button. So if you go to ZERG, what does that change? Choose ability or AR target. What that does is it casts that ability. When you press Corrosive Bile and then you left click where you want it to go, it's saying instead of left clicking, you can also use the C button for your choose your ability, shoot your ability, right? So C is going to shoot your ability for you instead of left mouse button. And if you have your keyboard set to maximum repeat delay, it will just shoot for you. So click that, so make sure that is there, and then go to ZERG. Go to your Ravager, for example. Go to your Corrosive Bile, and see I have C here. Obviously C is with the default, but you can, if your hotkey you use for rapid fire is a different letter or button, make sure you add alternate to that. Yes, so basically instead of pressing C and then aiming, I aim before I press C, and just press C will shoot automatically on your mouse position. Yes, but you hold down the C button if that's where you want it. Just hold it down and just move your mouse. You just move your mouse where you want it to go and it will shoot it there, essentially. So make sure this matches what the other global hotkey was. Same with the Creep Tumor right here. It's on C, but if I had another one, it would be if I had a different button that was my rapid fire, I would add it as alternate. All right. All right, guys. More games. We're gonna keep going. Let's see how our league looks. How we look right now. We're 6 wins and 6 losses. Where'd the other loss go? When did we lose a game? Oh, that was the getting into the league. Because these we lost last night to put us in that MMR. But yeah. Any other skills bound on C on standard? Not that I know of. But like if you play Protoss, you can do the same thing. You can literally use that hotkey for my Protoss, I can put C on warp and zealot, and you can just warp in like 20 zealots just by holding down the C key and moving your mouse around. You can do the same thing with Protoss. Terran, I don't know what you could use it for Terran, but good luck, have fun. Our opponent, and immediately make the drone. Make the drone. Boom. We made the drone. Make the drone. SB, we're already getting ready to make this Overlord.
We require more minerals.
Alright, we made the Overlord. We're getting ready to make the SD. We just want to make sure we make the drone as fast as possible. Ghost Snipe would be cool. That would be interesting. That'd be crazy, to be honest. SD. There we go. Grab one of these eggs, put it down there, come back, make your other drone. There we go. We're just gonna keep it simple, but we're gonna go even faster. Teensy bit faster. So our first mission is complete. We have 16 out of 16 here. Now we want to make a hatchery.
We require more
Next
minerals.
objective, make a spawning pool with this egg right here. We're just gonna put it there. Again, we're not scouting, we're not doing really anything yet. Doesn't matter. Alright, make the spawning pool.
We require more minerals. We
Now just SD until we get to 20.
We require more minerals.
SD
We
until we get
require
to
more
20 supply.
minerals.
3 SD. Is it important to delay natural hatch to 17 drones? I'm used to make it at 16. Honestly, it's not a huge deal. 20 drones? Let's make our guess. It's not a huge deal. I'm just, for the sake of simplicity, it's really easy to be able to click your drone and put it down there and it times perfectly. It literally times perfectly if you do that. So just for the sake of simplicity, I'm gonna do that for a while. Until we hit like maybe Platter, like maybe Diamond League, we'll start doing 16 hatches to play it safe. But right now, it's just, we're being simple. 3 drones, put them right there. SD. Like right now, we're not even making safety lanes, if you've noticed. Let's make an Overlord. Alright, boom. 2 Overlords. And just, now we're just SDing. More SDs. Also, guys, please hit that follow button if you are enjoying the content and enjoy the learn-ins. I would really appreciate that. We also have a Discord server, too, if anyone would like to join that. Just 3 SD. 3 SD. 3 SD. 3 SD. Here. Whoops. Alright, sorry. There we go. Inject. Creep spread. 3 SD. And now make that. The lair. Make the lair. Yeah, join that Discord server, guys. Grab a roach one now. Now let's make another Overlord. And yeah, I'm only doing it for ZERG right now. Yes, this will be on YouTube. This is for YouTube, 100%. Also, make another queen down here. 3 SD. Let's go for the 2 gas opening this time. Inject. Inject. Make another Overlord. SD. Oh, we're getting attacked. Okay. Grab our queens together. It's okay. Don't panic. Don't panic. As soon as, alright, so grab all your drones and A move with your drones and then A move with the queen. Now, SR. We're in emergency mode. Grab this queen too. Alright, whatever. Send your drones back. Now, 3 SRRR. Because now we're in emergency mode right now. We also have our creep spread queen. Can make a tumor in between these. And let's just hurry up the process of our safety roaches. Because we got hit. So, let's make our 10 safety roaches now before doing anything else. We can take these gases, to be honest. But then we definitely want to make sure we macro good here. Alright. Alright, how many roaches do we have? There we go. We have about 10. So now let's go back to our macro. Alright, we're just injecting. We're creep spreading here. Alright, now that these are done, we're waiting for the Overlords. Alright, 1, 2, 3. We have to make sure the mineral line gets saturated first, and then the gases. Always prioritize the mineral line over your gases. Every single game. All right, so now that's gonna be there, or we're gonna have the drones right there. There we go, 16. Now, 3 there, 3 there. Make 1 more drone, so that we can now take this. Now we're back to macroing. We're back to making drones. Inject. We don't have enough energy there to inject, that's fine. SD, SD, SD. Grab this. Also, we want this. We want this Overlord for an Overseer, and then we want the Roach speed upgrade. Inject. Inject. SD, SD, SD. Alright, now spread our creep. Now make Overlords. Make Overlords. And now we're at the beginning again. Ah, so the reason is to keep it as simple as possible. And lanes will fall in higher leagues? Yes. Right now, no one in Bronze League has any business making Zerg lanes. No one in Bronze League has any business making Zerg lanes at all. Alright, inject, inject. 3 SD, make more drones. Now with all of this gas, let's grab a box of these drones. VH. Let's see, let's make V, oh wait, sorry. VH. VI. Then V. So we're making Hydros Den and then 2 Evos. Now it's 3 SDDDD, 4 because we made 4 buildings. So let's remake the 4 drones. Inject, inject. All right, how many drones? We have 58. Let's make 1 more round of drones here. Let's grab those. Quick spread.
Metamorphosis complete.
Make our Overlords. All right, now we have perfect amount for this. What are we dealing with? Bunch of stuff. Cool. Grab our roaches. A move against it, and now 3SH for the Hydras. We're just making Hydras now. He has 1 battle cruiser. That's okay. Since we do see a battle cruiser, let's make a spore in every mineral line here. 3SH. Inject. Inject. Send our roaches back home, and we're just gonna fight it with Hydras. We're just gonna wait for all of our Hydras to get out. He can shoot my roaches. I don't really care. Let's wait till we have a few more Hydras. Just select our army and attack it. Select our army and attack it. Let's grab our Queen Suit. 3SH for Hydras. And just keep making stuff. Alright, now assess the damage. Assess the damage. Well, we need 1 drone here, so make the drone there. What's the damage? Well, we can take this there, that's fine. Inject. 3S123 right there. Let's get upgrades again. Let's get the Hydra upgrades.
We require more.
We need a little bit more gas for that. That's fine. We can wait a second for it.
We require more.
Make a couple Overlords. Make sure we're injecting here. We need 1 drone there. Now, since we're gonna have red drones here in a sec, since we made drones, we're going to take a 4th. And that's all we really need to make for units right now. We made another round at around 60, and we made them for defense, so that's all good. We could send these across the map, but actually I don't want to. I want to keep this simple as possible right now. So we're back to drones until 80 now. We're back to drones till 80. So guys, we make the first 10 safety roaches at the 2 bases like we showed you, and then at 60, alright, just send our Hydras there. Move our stuff back. Let's make a hive. We're just making drones during this. Don't freak out. Don't ever freak out. Just deal with it. Just deal with the problem. It's gonna be okay. Inject. Alright, is the problem gone? Yes, it is. Move our army back. That's fine. Take our drones that weren't mining. Assess the damage. Assess the damages. Let's put the rest of the stuff we need in here. Oh, alright, send our army. It's right here now. Let's take part of our Hydras and move them up here. Let's just fix our red drones we got. And make another round of Hydras, just because he's being aggressive. Okay, you lost that. Alright, we have more red drones. We have more red drones. Send them to this base. Now, 3SD. Inject. 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 Fix our red drones. Move them to this base. 3SD. Alright, we have over 80 drones now. Now we can make units again. Only now we can make units again, because we're between 80 and 85 drones. These got done. Let's get 2 more upgrades. And our Hydralisk upgrades are almost done. We're about to have a hive. Nice. With a hive, just for kicks, let's make a spire. Whenever our hive's done. In case we need it. Inject. Inject. Make a queen. We have red drones. Let's do that. So let's put the drones where they're going to be right there. Okay. And we are in between 80 and 85 drones. Inject. Now let's just make hydras. Oh! Ninjanix with a party of 55. Dude, welcome to the stream. Are you guys ready to learn? We're going to spread some creep. Make our overlords. Now we're back at the start of the macro cycle once again. Dude, welcome to the stream. Thank you guys so much for being here. I get scared every time. I know I do. Alright, we're going to start the macro cycle over again. Inject. 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 Spend all larvae. 3SH. We spent all of our larvae. Now, spread all creep. Number 3. Spread all creep. 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 We're good. Step 4. Overlords. We can make a couple extra. That's fine. And now, select all army. And let's A move towards his base. Let's A move right here. Let's A move over here. And A move there. And then just back. That's fine. Oh, fix our red drones. We got some red drones. We can't put them anywhere. You know what that means? Let's expand. Let's double it. Inject. 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 More red drones. Let's put them where our base is going to be. Right there. So, where's our queen here? We don't know where she went. Whatever, it's fine. Make another queen. Replace her. Who cares? Add our new hatcheries to our control group and go back to creep spreading. Have all of our little creep tumors continue their journey. Here's another extra queen. Let's take her to creep spread. Here's a good spot to creep spread. Guys, anytime you do this.
Mutation.
Alright guys, like anytime you're looking at your minimap, look at where your creep looks the weakest. If you look down here, over here is where it looks the weakest. So let's send a queen this way. We're not even looking at our army. Inject, move our red drones. Move them to a new base. Inject, inject, inject. What else can we do? We can get +3 here. We can even get a greater spire if we want to. Just finish injecting all of our bases. Alright, we've lost some army, so 3SH. Just hold it down. Put all of it right there. Then we can even grab a couple overseers and move it to where our new army is going to be. We don't care to look at our army. Look, guys, we lost army supply. 3SH.
It's about
Thank you so much for the follow, Ren Lee. Thank you so much, dude. We're still not maxed yet. 3SH. Just max out. What's our army doing? Oh, it died. Who cares? We don't give a shit. Inject. Inject. We need a queen here, but whatever. Inject. This queen, we can send her to inject. We're in now spread creep. Spread creep. Spread creep. Spread creep. Alright, our new army. Select all army. Right click towards this base. Let's grab a little bit of them. Let's box them. Remember, Alt 2, and we'll make a little separate army. Let's take the separate army and right-click this battle cruiser, so they'll fight them. Inject, inject, inject. Fix our red drones. Let's grab a spore crawler here. Now we're going to spread some creep. Cool. We don't care. We're not even gonna micro that. They're not doing good, but we're just not gonna micro it. Whatever. We're not micro it. Oh, look at this. See? That's why we had that little hit squad. 3SH. Make more hydras. We're maxed out again. Just hold down the H button if you need to. Don't right click. Yeah. Don't right click the base. We're A moving. This is all dying. I don't care. Let's take the hit squad. Fight that again. Inject. 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 Fix our red drone. Put it over there. Inject. 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 How's our drone count? 79. Let's add like 5 more drones. 6 more drones. Alright. Remax again. Hold down the H button. Alright, cool. Now, let's select all army again. A, left click, left click, left click. Just do this with our whole army. It doesn't matter. Okay, go back to macro. Inject. Inject. Oh, look. So grab some hydras. Use the steal command, which is Alt, and we press 2. Let's send them to attack that, and let's move our drones away. Let's move these drones to this base. Inject. 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 Make a new queen here. So these hydras can just chase him around. Cool.
Mineral field depleted.
And these guys are still doing that. So, just a move in the base again. Let's get rid of red drones. We can send these back. What's our drone count? What's the damage? We still have 83. We're still perfect on drone count. We can make 3 there and a couple right there. Cool. Oh, we have red drones here. Let's move them over here now and take a gas so that we get rid of the red. Saturate it. 2 more red drones. Ah, let's put them in that gas. Cool. Inject, 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 inject. We have more red drones. Grab them. Let's move them here and double gas. What's that? Cool. We have hydra sitting. Grab our red drones. Take our red drones. Let's take another base. Let's take another 2 bases. Now let's creep spread.
Mineral field depleted.
There we go. It is probably really handy against Ling or Marauder rushes and bronze, yeah. So yeah, here I'll show you the #1 problem again. Are you ready, guys? As soon as I press this workers active, I guarantee our workers are going to be like this, and his workers are going to be like this. All right. Watch his worker graph. It's going to be really bad. Okay, it was a little better than I thought, but look, see his workers? He just kind of like, this is probably when we attacked him, but like, it needs to be much steeper. You need to make workers. I'm actually impressed that he kept building workers throughout a lot of that. So good on him. So what MMR are we playing against right now? He's silver 1. It's not bad. But our MMR is like bronze 1, and we still haven't gotten a promotion yet. I don't know what's going on with the promotions, guys. I don't know what's happening. The MMR system is kind of freaking me out now, dude. Yeah, it is kind of awkward. I don't know why we haven't gotten a promotion yet. Is this the same guy? No, it's not. It's a Protoss player. It's kind of broken. Yeah, a little bit. Yeah, it usually does when the bar is full. We might have to leave our league and then play another game. Oh, whoops. Make the drone. All right, good luck. Have fun, him.
More minerals.
All right. Here's what we're going to do. Since now we're facing silvers, so we're technically kind of not in bronze, but we're still in bronze. Actually, no, we're still in bronze 1 MMR. Screw it. It's fine. It's fine. We're not going to scout. I was going to think about Overlord scouting, but no, let's not do that yet until we're actually in silver 1 MMR. You can take a copy while I'm macroing? Alright, 2 drones immediately. Send 1 right here. Then make your other drone. A minimal number of games. By the way, guys, please consider supporting the stream by hitting the follow button if you're new here and you're enjoying the content. I would appreciate that. Alright, make the hatch. Make another drone. This is going to be our spawning pool right here. Oh! Thank you, Grubson, for the follow. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. You're such a lad. I appreciate you. We're going to be doing this whole series all the way to Masters. Every night. Alright, spawning pool. Now just SD. SD for days. 3 SD, 3 SD, 3 SD, 3 SD, 3 SD, 3 SD, 3 SD. 3 SD, 3 SD, until we hit 20. 3 SD, 3 SD, 3 SD, until we hit 20. Oh, we hit 20. Grab a drone. Go down here, make a guess. Love the bronze to Masters idea. Can't wait to rewatch.
X100. Love that B2GM idea. Less than 3. Can't wait to rewatch everything on YouTube to learn and improve next Gold Diamond League.
Thank you. Mwah, mwah, mwah. Thank you so much. Alright, we're just SDing down to here now. We're going to grab 3 drones. Put it right here on the gas. Alright. Let's make an Overlord, just because. Nice time to make an Overlord. Alright, 2 queens. And just keep SDing, guys. 3 SD. Guys, this whole series is also... It is inspired by Vibes Bronze to GM. If no one has checked that out before, I recommend it. It's quite a good watch. I just feel like we need to slow things down a little more than he does. That's why I think I like Like, he probably does, like, the post diamond master stuff better than I will. But, like, I think, like, pre-gold, he really needs to slow down more in it. And that's what I think we're doing slightly better. But he's a much better player. I'm not saying that. Alright, so, inject for the queen. Make the lair. Grab this queen. Spread creep. Make another queen right here. Now, just SD again. More SDs. More SDs, guys. 3 SD. Yes, I do have a YouTube channel. If you scroll down below on the chat, click it's in the descriptions on the channel right there. It's in the descriptions. SD, 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 SD. Also, we forgot. Roach Warren. Roach Warren, while this layer is being done, is important. Alright. Inject. Inject. Spread creep. Make more drones. And we made an overlord. Okay, now this is our creep spreading queen. She can go spread all the creeps, and it's all a good thing here. So as soon as our layer's done, we're going to get roach speed, and we're going to get an overseer. It's really important to get overseer at the beginning of that. Alright, ooh. We got red drones. Let's make gases. Our layer's done. Let's grab our overseer. And the roach warren's about done. Let's grab our roach speed and 1, 2, 3 drones there. 1, 2, 3 drones to this gas. So we just filled our gases and did that. Check those. Making more drones all we can. And grab this for a third base. Inject, creep spread, all that stuff. Make some more overlords because we're about to make some roaches. All right, so grab these drones, put them over here. Put them over there because they're red. Inject, inject. We can also grab this queen and connect our bridge here. Now, nothing but roaches. Nothing but roaches.
Not enough energy.
Alright, let's do that. Oh, she won't be able to get through. You can block this ramp with a creep shooter, by the way, guys. Which I just did. Alright. We made a bunch of roaches. I don't know how many, but hopefully it's around 10. And look, we're about to be attacked by a lot of stalkers. Okay. So pull of our roaches back. Pull over roaches. Wait till all of the roaches are actually done. Let's make another hatchery also while this happens. Alright, make all the roaches we can. Alright, now attack. Grab our drones and attack with everything. You killed it, but that's okay. Grab all the roaches and just keep attacking the stuff. This is okay. Grab all of our drones. Just move over there. Alright, keep making roaches. Just keep attacking with all the roaches. We're okay. It's okay. Don't worry. Don't worry. Just keep making roaches. Let's pull them back for a second, to be honest. And, oh, we didn't have this. Alright, inject. Keep making roaches. Keep fighting it. Keep making roaches, guys. Just, all we're doing is making roaches. Just keep making roaches. 3SR, 3SR, 3SR. Keep making roaches. It's okay. We lost the base. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Okay. Now, are we still making stuff? So keep making roaches. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. That's why we made another hatchery. Inject. It's important that we keep injecting, guys. Let's take 2 gases here because we aren't using that gas.
We require more risk.
Alright. Let's just run our stuff here because there might be a pylon over there. Alright, back to drones now, guys. He's attacking this for some reason, which I don't know why. So let's make another one.
Forces are under attack.
Oh, look, he's warping in over here. Look at that. So just attack right here. Inject. So we have another base. Now assess the damage, guys. This is the point in time where we assess the damage. Oh, he's GGing anyways now. Okay. So, we held this because we didn't scout. Silver is just slightly better bronze. Like Monoroach all in. He's all out of gas. Outcome to panic zealots. Yeah, exactly. So here's the thing, guys. Here's the thing. So we're going to go back here and see what we did here. This is why, guys, every game, make your safety like 10 roaches. Because if we didn't even have that at the beginning, he come to attack us while we were making our safety roaches. But here's all we did. We didn't let our first few roaches just immediately die. We attacked with all of our... See, look, I pulled all the roaches back. Pull all of the roaches back, and then we're just going to fight with our drones. Because drones, like, it's okay. Because look at our supplies right now. Here's mathematically how it's okay. So look up here. We have 43 drones. We have 43 drones. He has 24 probes. We have, like, nearly double his worker count. So if we even lose every single one of these drones, we're still kind of in the lead, to be honest with you. We're still in the lead. Because we also have 3 bases right now, and he is on 1 base. So even if every single one of these drones die, it's okay. We'll be all right. So, but we need the roaches as DPS in the back. So we pulled all the roaches back. Pulled all the roaches back, and then as soon as these ones popped, we just attacked. Okay, we attacked, and then we pulled the drones. We just pulled the drones and sent all the roaches to attack. And then we're good. And it's okay. The broodlings helped too. And then we sent them back when we looked a little better. And literally, look at the production tab. Look at the production tab. We never stop making roaches. Look at the production. We're just always making roaches the whole time. Roaches, 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 roaches. See how his production tab is going like 0 sometimes? Like, look, he has the money and a warpin available. He has the money and warpin available, but he's not doing it. So, like, that's the thing. With every money and every larva we have, we're just making roaches and he's not producing. How many gates was that? That was 4 gates. That was the 4 gate. Oh, a 5th gate right here. So, yeah. So, we're going to add a scouting aspect to this now. What's our MMR going to be now? Guys, he was silver 1, by the way. We're in bronze 3, and we're fighting a silver 1 player. But he's in silver 3 MMR. That's hilarious. Alright, we're still in bronze 1. We're almost silver. We'll keep going. Yeah, it would be totally... You're right. Lick my happy... Yes. Yes. That's totally fine if a silver loses there. It's all about how many games you win and how many games you lose. I mean, all that matters is your ratio. If you're winning more than you're losing, it's okay if you occasionally lose. Oh my goodness. Look at this. Alright. Since we're playing a gold now, we're going to start doing like at least silver level scouting, okay? Oh, or he's going to leave the game. That's fine. That's whatever. Playing a gold. One day that promotion will come. We got 61 MMR. Wow. Okay. So what's our MMR now? What was his MMR? He's in silver 2. Okay. We're almost there, guys. Yeah, he most likely didn't. It's all good. Guys, we're gonna do this till we get Silver League. We're gonna keep trucking along. I think we should at the very least do a league a night at the very least. Waiting for players. Tander, you want me to take another drink? Will do, man. Oh, that sucked. Okay. By the way, guys, I hope you are enjoying all the content. Please drop me a follow and join our Discord server if you're enjoying it. I'll put this on here again. There is the Discord right there. Boom. Oh, you want more drinks? Alright, guys, calm down. This is going to be on YouTube. You got to be professional. Alright, there's all your drinks. You the best soul. Aw, thank you, man. I appreciate it. You all are the best. Man, it's taking a while to get a game now. It's taking a hot second to get another game going. Here we go. Wear a suit and tie when you get to Diamond. That'd be funny. All right, now I guess this is another Bronze League player. Maybe, I don't know. We're gonna good luck, have fun him. Make the drone. All right, guys. Since we are now in this kind of MR, we're gonna do one thing of scouting. We're gonna grab this Overlord. We're gonna do a shift click. All right, ready? We're gonna literally click the drone here. We're gonna hold down shift and just click him away. We're just gonna do that. All right, make the Overlord and make the drone. Actually, no, sorry, we're not gonna do that. We're gonna click the drone here, and then we're gonna click it to this pedestal, and then hold down H and have him hold position. That's all we're gonna do. Alright, same thing. 2 drone eggs as soon as the Overlord's done. Right click the drone there, and then make your next drone. There you go. And again, I'll redo this to show you guys. Right click here, hold down shift, right click here. I'm still holding down shift, then press H, so we hold positions right there. Okay then. Make this hatchery. Make another drone. Let's put it like right here, and that's gonna be our spawning pool. Okay. This will be our spawning pool. Cool. Now, just SD, 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 SD. We're SD until we hit 20. We're gonna make the gas. SD, 3 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 SD. Get in the habit of that. Every game. 3 SD, 3 SD. Just make all the drones. Okay, we hit 20. Grab a drone. Take the gas. Take the gas. Now, our next 3 SD is gonna go over here. 3 SD, 3 SD, 3 SD, because we have 19 out of 16, and 3 of them are gonna go in that gas. 3 SD, 3 SD, 3 SD. We're still doing 3 SD while this is all going on. All right. 3 drones, put them down here. Nice. 3 SD, 3 SD, 3 SD. Also, let's make an Overlord. Between 20 and 21 supply. Let's just make another Overlord. Alright. 3 SD, 3 SD. And our pool's done. So 2 queens. We're still 3 SD in. Alright, let's see what we got over here. Oh, wowzers. Alright, so here's what we need to do. Anytime we don't see an expansion now, we're going to start doing this. Grab a spine crawler. And continue on our build. That's the only different thing we're going to do. Only different thing. We see no base, but that's okay. We're just going to make a spine crawler. We're still 3 SD. We're still making drones. Nothing but drones. This is the only difference that we're going to start doing. Because we've almost died to like a bunch of all-ins that we're not scouting. Because we're trying to like, oh, we're playing bronze and not scouting. Which is good. But I feel like we're in the silver league range already. So inject, spread creep, make a queen here, and then grab your layer here. Make an Overlord, then 3 SD, 3 SD, 3 SD. That's the only reason why we're doing that, because we're basically already in silver MMR. Alright? So we have the spine because he didn't expand. And we don't even have to look at him anymore. We can just keep doing our build. Also, we forgot the Roach Warren. Speaking of builds, make the Roach Warren like as soon as after you've already made like the second queen here, so that these get done around the same time. The lair and the Roach Warren we want done. Inject, 3 SD, 3 SD. This queen can spread creep. Send her over there. Send them like that. 3 SD, 3 SD, 3 SD, 3 SD. And we don't even, I mean, we see a bunch of weird shit happening over here, but we don't even need to look at it. Don't even look at it. I just looked at it for fun, but don't even look at it. 3 SD. Alright, we're red here. Once we're red here, grab the 2 gases. And we're good. Alright, our layer is done. Inject, grab Roach Speed, and grab a Overseer. Make 1 drone here, grab the 2 red ones, put them there, and then make 3 more drones there. Then grab 1 more drone here, and make your 3rd. Now, nothing but roaches. We need Overlord, so we'll make as many per base we have. We can even grab another one if we want. We're making nothing but roaches till we have 10 right now. Alright, inject, Spend all of our larvae. Spend all of our larvae. Okay. Now creep spread. Like the macrocycle says up above my head there. The macrocycle. We're just doing that stuff. We're just doing that stuff. Alright. Now we have all that. Make more overlords. That's number 4 in the macrocycle. And I think we need a couple more roaches to make 10. Let's see how many do we have now. Yeah, that's 10, because we're going to have one more roach there. So that's 10 roaches. So now back to drones. Inject. Inject. Number 2, spend all larvae. Spend all on drones. Put it over here. Next step, spread creep. Spread all these. Next step, make overlords. Make 2 more overlords. That's fine. Now, we have extra free time. Let's grab a box right here and do this again. Make that. Make that. Make this and make that. Now press 3 SDDD so we can remake these. We have 2 more. Let's get the rest of these made. There we go. We want to make sure we get back to 16 there. So we remade the drone. 3 SD. Hold it down. Make this here. Grab this hatchery. Make sure that's a part of it. Make a queen here so that we're getting the... We gotta make sure we spend all the larvae on this hatchery. So we didn't have it in the control group, but now we do. Alright, next step. Just spread the creep. Our creep's gonna be weak on this side because we spread in that direction. So let's move the creep tumor queen over there. Inject again, inject again. This can't inject. 3 SD, make all the drones, and then make those because we're gonna have red drones there. Spread creep. Step 3. Alright, now make some overlords. Now we have extra time. Let's get some upgrades, these 2, and let's get the Hydra upgrades. Now we have 60 some. This is a good time to make another wave of units. Remember, the first wave of units is the 10 roaches, and the next wave of units is 60 to 70 drones. So 3SH.
We require
Let's now
more
make some hydras over here. We need more gas, that's fine. Inject, inject, inject. Grab 3 drones. Put them right there. Grab 3 drones. Put them right there. Alright, let's make a drone to make the gas, and then make 3 more drones. Put it right there. Alright, and then we'll just another little round of hydras because we didn't have much gas there. Nice. Now make overlords. Spread creep. Oops. Alright, good stuff. Make the overlords. Now, back to the macro cycle again. Whole another cycle. So now, let's make more drones. We're back to droning again. We ended our unit production, and we're back to drones till 80, 85. Oh. We have a thing there. Select all army and just A move towards that thing. Okay? Alright. Now we have a bunch of drones here. Let's pull them all out of there and put it to our new base. Alright. We have red drones here. Move them away. Put them down here. Inject. 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 3SD. D. Put them right there. We have 89 drones. That's perfect. Perfect. Now we don't need to make any more drones. Now we can just keep making units until we max. Just units till we max now. Easy peasy. Now make overlords. Alright. Fix our red drones. We see some more red on the map. What is that? Just right click towards it and fight it. It's not a big deal. Alright. 3SH. 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 Good, good, good. Alright. Spread creep. Spread creep. Spread creep. Spread creep. It's all good. Alright, then inject, 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 inject. Get more upgrades. Level 2. Also, let's grab a hive. Fix our red drones. Oh, we have a lot of red drones here. So grab those 2, and then put that. What hurt us? Oh, it's pulling that overlord. That's fine. And then make our overlords that we need. Alright, we'll grab 3 to put there. Alright, we have 4 more. Let's grab these 4. Oh, now we have 18. Alright. Let's grab these and put them here at the new base. Alright. Inject. 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 We don't have a queen here anymore for some reason. Oh, wait. Never mind. That's fine. We'll inject with that queen. Now we'll SH, H. Alright, we're maxed out now. It's 9:30 when we max. That's pretty nice. Alright, let's inject. Let's spread our creep tumors. Alright. Put our army together. Let's go hit him. Put our army together. We'll attack. Also, let's grab a spire. Now that we're kind of maxed out and everything's good. We got 86 drones. Fix red drones. Anytime you see a red drone, fix it. And put it to your most current base. It's okay that they're doing this until this is done. It's not a big deal. Okay. Grab all this. And let's just A-move. Let's A-move like this. And just do that. Not a big deal. Alright, back to drones. Back to injecting. Injecting. Here, this is queen. Injecting. Spread creep because we can't make larvae right now. Or we can't use any larvae right now. But when we're starting to lose larvae, then we start back into unit protection. Alright, we can spend larvae. So 3SH, 3SH. Hold down the H button. 3SH, 3SH, 3SH. I'm not even, see this down on the minimap? We're fighting, but I'm not even going to look at it. I'm just going to keep maxing. See, look. Anytime we lose a unit, just make it. We're losing units. It's okay. Just remake it. Inject. Inject. Let's make a queen here. Inject. Inject. Oh, look. Our +2 is about done. So let's make our +3 now. And we're still in the max. We can make one more Hydra, so 3SH. There we go. So we have a whole nother Hydra army here. Let's grab a couple more Overlords. Put those with this Hydra army so that they can be the next wave that hits him. Let's fix red drones. Put them down here. Check our drone count. Still 86. Really, really good. Let's do another round of creep spread. Let's also take the queen to where our creep is weakest. Our creep is really weak right here. This is a weak spot of our creep. And over here is a weak spot of our creep. Inject. 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 We can make this a greater spire. Inject. Grab the red drones, put it over there. Inject. Alright, we're gonna inject over. Select all army. What's our army doing? Oh, this army killed all that. Cool. Just A-move the whole army in there. Alright, let's go back to macroing. We can't inject right this second, so let's do another round of creep. Another round of creep. Alright, where's this queen? Here's the queen. Cool. More creep spread, more creep spread, more creep spread. More creep spread. What's this? Oh, there's a battle cruiser. Okay. Take a chunk of the Hydras. Remember the steal command? Alt-2, so it's now in a different controller. Move it towards the battle cruiser. Box your drones and just move them away. Let's move them to this base. But now we're red here, so let's make another base. Let's make another 2 bases. Let's make another 3 bases. Why not? There we go. Cool. Alright, we aren't maxed anymore, so 3SH. We have red drones here. We're not freaking out because there's shit over there happening. That's okay. Let's do that. Make another drone there. 3SH. Alright, how's this army doing? Oh, look, it killed it. Nice. GG. GG. You guys see how we did that? We literally just boxed some of our Hydras, stole them with the steal command, which is Alt-2. We just put it on Alt-2 for our second army, and just sent it home to defend. Then we took the drones, moved them somewhere else. Since it's red here, we just made more bases. We took some extra gas, and we were going to make more drones after that next wave died, and we would just stay at around 50 drones. GG. Oh! Oh! There we go. Bronze 2. Wow. Wow. Guys, where's our silver, though? We're in, oh, okay. So once we get into... We need to do a couple more games. Once we're in silver 1 MMR, we can probably leave our league and then rejoin. Or leave our league and play another game, and then we'll probably get the silver. Probably what's happened. But anyways, another game. We're going to keep trucking along. Thank you, Star Swarm. Appreciate you. What is the perfect number of drones? Between 80 and 85 drones is perfect. If you have less than 80, you really should have a bit more for good economy. And if you have more than 85, you should probably use some of that supply for army. So in between 80 and 85 is what most people would recommend. Good luck, have fun. This is the guy who, okay, make the drone. Grab your overlord. We're just gonna click the overlord right here. Remember this, guys. Right click here, hold down shift, right click here, while still holding down shift, H for hold position. Back to our base, make our second overlord. That's the only scouting we're gonna do. Then SD for drone. That's all we're gonna do, guys. That's the only scouting we are going to do until at least like Platinum League. Alright, 2 more drones. Grab one of the drones, send it down there, then make the next drone. So now we have 17. Maybe not Platinum League, maybe like Gold League. We'll see. We'll see what makes sense for that league of player. But that's the only, because we're basically in Silver League in terms of MMR. Because we're fighting people almost in that league. But it's whatever. It doesn't matter. Our league doesn't matter. Even a bronze player could technically scout like this, so whatever. Uh-oh, guys, we made too many drones. That's okay. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. We're going to take one of these and just put it right there. And it'll be the spawning pool. Okay, that's fine. Now just SD. SD, 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 SD until 20. Let's ask him this. We were just wondering. Alright. Oh, we have 20 now. Let's do that. Okay, so now everything else rally down here. Because we have the 19. 3 are gonna go in there like usual. I'm not this actually wasn't to be him. Maybe it's not that guy. Never mind then. Never mind. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, dude. Make an overlord, make another drone. Grab 3, put them in this gas. Alright, 2 queens. And keep on the drone in. Alright, at this point in the game is about when the overlord's gonna get there. Oh look, we have no base. So grab this drone, make a spine. Make a spine. But we're gonna keep on droning on. Keep on droning on. 3SD, 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 3SD. We don't even know his race, and we don't even give a shit either. Alright, here we go. This queen's about to pop. Inject with her, and make a lair. Go down here, creep spread with her, and make another queen. Make another overlord. Oh, we see something. It's a probe toss, and he's probably gonna make a nexus. Neat. Make an overlord, because we're... Why spine teacher? Because we don't see a nexus here. Sorry, I didn't include that. We only made a spine because we don't see a nexus yet. That's the only reason why we made this. 3S5, or 3SD, 3SD, 3SD. Oh, we forgot the roach horn again. Let's make the roach horn. Spread the creep. Oh, we forgot to inject there. Spread more creep. 3SD, 3SD. That's the only reason why we made this spine, because he did not have a nexus yet. If he did have a nexus already, I would not have made this spine. FYI. Let's grab these. 3SD, 3SD. I know, Nightstar, it's pretty awesome. 3SD, 3SD. Inject, inject. Spread our creep, spread our creep. Make a couple overlords. Alright, now let's fix up for the, get them all in there. Make one more drone to make a third. Whoops, that was placed incorrectly. Just redo it. Alright. Now, inject and make all roaches. Only roaches. Also, overseer. Spread more creep. There's still no nexus there, guys. So we're just gonna keep making roaches. Keep making roaches. Oh, there's the nexus. Wonderful. Inject. Inject. Creep spread. Let's pull this guy back. Got that. Just making roaches. Making the roach. Let's also put the roaches back here where the spine is. Oh, look, he's attacking me. Okay. Alright, and move. And we're gonna keep making roaches during the fight.
Our forces are under attack.
Keep making roaches during the fight. Keep making them during the fight. When the fight is like kind of over or looking like we're gonna win, then we will go back to drones.
Not enough energy.
Continue creep spreading. And the fight's looking good and nearly over. So now back to drones. How many roaches do we have? And we still have about, okay, now we have like 15. That's fine. Alright. Now back to drones. 3SD, 3SD, 3SD. Inject, inject, 3SD, 3SD. Spread our creep. Spread our creep. Spread our creep. Now, let's go up here. Grab, box these again. VI, VH, VB. Oh, we're getting hit again. So select all army, and move toward it. It's fine. Then 1, 2, 3, 4 drones to replace those 4 buildings. And overlords. Cool. Now, inject, inject, inject. 3SD for roach, 3SD for roach. Now spread creep again. Spread. Here, a creep is weak on this side. See the look of the minimap. Let's send the queen over there. Spread our creep. Now overlords. Nice. Now we have some spare time, so let's get upgrades and hydralisk upgrades. We got all these upgrades. We got the 2 hydralisk and the missile attack. It keeps attacking us. We have red drones, guys. So make those and make another base. 1, 2, 3. Fill up that gas. 1, 2, 3 drones. Fill up the gas. Inject. Inject. Another gas while we're there to get rid of the red drones. Inject. Then, let's make another round of units because we're over 60, you guys, remember? We make the first round of units after these 2 bases are done, and then at around 60 to 65, we make another round of units. And we're going to make hydras this time. Put the 3 in there. Inject. 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 Make all this creep. Make all that creep. Creep spread. Creep spread. Creep spread. Creep spread. Alright, let's make one more little round of hydras. Alright, now back to drones, guys. Back to drones. Back to drones. Make some overlords. Alright. Inject again. Alright, inject again. Then inject, we can't inject there, it's fine. Add that to the hotkey. Now back to drones, guys. We can't drone here because it's fully saturated. So, back to drones on the new base. Just all 3SD. All drones. Right here. Inject. Inject. Wherever, if it doesn't let us, not a big deal.
Mineral field.
Alright, so now more creep. Inject. Let's grab this queen now and put her up here. Spread. Let's grab a creep. Let's grab a queen for that. Now 3SD. D for drone. More drones over here. 3SD. D for drone.
Mutation.
Got it. Yeah.
Complete.
Alright. Inject again. Inject again. Inject again. Make those, and then make another base. Because, again, we have red drones. So we never want red drones. So always move your red drones to new bases. And if you have them, always get rid of them. 3 can go here. 3 more can go right there, but we still have 3. Alright, now it's not red. Put it to the new base. Now, how many drones do we have? We have 88. That's a tiny bit more drones than we want, but it's okay. So 3SH now for all hydras. We're now in the unit making phase. Look at our upgrades. Let's get +2 and let's get hive. And while we're getting hive, let's grab a spire. Let's grab a bunch of overlords. We won't need any more for the rest of the game. Oh, we have a red drone. Put the red drone at our new base over there. And let's creep towards our new base.
Unacceptable.
Let's send the drone over, or the queen over there, so that we can have vision to be able to spread our creep in that direction. Let's add a queen right there so we can get more creep spread going in that direction. Or we can just send this last. Let's send her to go creep in that direction, so we don't need that. Move the red drone. 3SH. We're maxed out now. Fantastic. Inject. 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 Can't inject yet. Give it 1 second. Fantastic. Alright, select all army hotkey. And A move to his base. We're just A moving a path for him to just, our army to do that. Now we're going to go back and macro one. Let's keep making sure our creep is spreading good. Creep is looking weak right here, guys. So now let's move the queen. Guys, look at the map. Always look at our mini-map over here. Don't look at the army fighting. We don't give a shit about that. Look at the creep here. See how right here it looks really weak? So let's send our queen in here to do this. To fix the weak areas. Oh, there's a pylon down here. That's weird. Alright, are we losing army? We're still at 95, so that's still pretty good. As soon as we start losing a bunch of armies, when we want to make a bunch more. Alright. Inject. Let's make a queen here. Inject. 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 We really don't need to make a bunch of army. Spread. Our supply is still really good. We don't have to make a ton of army. We can sit at 97. It's not a huge deal. Alright, how's this spot of creep looking? Okay. Well, let's just fix all that. See on the minimap, it's going to be much more well-rounded when we fix that area of creep. Always send your creep queens to where your creep looks weakest. Alright, inject, fix red drones. Put red drones over here. Inject. 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 Good. Alright. Look at our supply. Our supply is still good. Is our drone drone count still good? Yeah. Our supply is great. Our drone count is great. So, let's just keep spreading. Keep macroing. And our army's still moving around down there. I can see it on the minimap, but we don't need to look at it because that is not our top priority. Doing a bunch of micro is not our top priority. And now look, our creep spread is looking nice and healthy here. Alright, inject again, fix our red drones. Alright, inject there, inject there, inject there. Alright, inject looking good. Let's look at our army for a second. Oh, just right click over there. Alright, cool. Back to this. And we can also A move, or A shift click just down to there. We'll just do that. We can just keep spreading our creep. Oh, red drones, put them over here. Oh, we're red again. Anytime we're red, take gases and make new bases. Alright. Inject, 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 inject. They're injected everywhere. Our army still hasn't died, guys. We still don't need to make any more army. Normally, it's backspace to cycle through bases, but I think he changed it to space. Yes. Yes, Threm Bode. Are you using camera hotkeys to move between bases to inject? I'm using spacebar to do it. I think spacebar is the most user-friendly, easy way to do it, in my opinion. I think it's much better. Oh, we're losing army, guys. We're at 84 now, so click like right here. 3SH. Just hold down H. And let's make our new army. We can just keep holding down H. We lose things. Oh, we left the game. And look at this map, guys. Look at this map. By the way, if you are new to the stream, please hit the follow button if you are enjoying yourself here. And join our Discord server also, if you would like. There's our Discord server to any of you who would like to join it. Please do. That helps us out a lot. And oh my goodness, Threm Bode, thank you so much. Thank you so much for the follow. Guys, here's our priorities right now. The macro cycle and over there. We're just spending larva, saturating, spending our money, and maxing out. By spend our money, technically we're not really doing that super efficiently, but we're in bronze right now. We're going to get better at doing that. And we're going to get faster at spending our money. But right now in bronze, like, that's kind of what we're trying to do. We're trying to always spend our larva. Honestly, we can even get rid of this. Like, we can even get rid of that. Because it really doesn't matter right this second. As long as we're always spending our larva and saturating our bases and maxing out. This is okay for bronze right now. But alright. There we go. There we go, homies. There's we go. And look, now we're in silver 3 MMR. We're in silver 3 MMR. Look at that. So, let's see if we leave our league right now and rejoin it, and let's see if we get to silver. Hold on. So let's leave our league. Now let's play some more games. Do we really play all 5? Oh, maybe we do. It's okay though. Maybe we shouldn't have left our league. Rip. Hey, Bronze League. What's up, DJ Geno? How's it going, man? Hey, hey, hey. Maybe we probably shouldn't have done that. I'm starting to regret that maybe now. What is going on? We're doing bronze to masters right now, dude. We're doing bronze to masters. I hope when we finish these 5 games, it'll put us in silver. I really hope it does that. Man, it's taking a while to get this game. There we go. Should we throw like half of these games to make sure we stay in silver MMR? I don't know. What do you guys think? We'll see what MMR the people we're playing against are, and then we'll make that decision. Because I want to make sure we don't like bump all the way to gold or platinum already. I want us to make sure we go through the leagues. All right, good luck, have fun. Make the drone, and then grab the overlord. Put the overlord right there. Hold down shift. Keep holding down shift while right clicking there, and then press H. So we hold positions there. Now make this overlord. And make the drone.
We require more minerals.
How do you get in bronze again? You can't do that? Well, this is a new account, is why. Alright, 3SD, 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 3SD. Make all the drones. As soon as these drones are made, grab one egg, put it down there. Make the other egg. This is the only scout. Guys, this is the only scout we're going to do. Until at least gold. Alright, surrender 100 times. Yeah, I mean, I guess that would work. Alright.
We require more
Make
minerals.
that. 3SD. This is going to be our spawning pool. What was the race? It doesn't really matter. It's Protoss. Okay. We don't care. It really doesn't matter. Oh. Alright. Make the spawning pool. Now 3SD, 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 3SD. We're 3SDing until 20 supply. This is the one thing I think that we in our Bronze to Master series does really well for new players is we're just repetition. We're telling you the same thing again and again and again, or I am, and I think that helps. 20 supply. Let's grab a drone, make this gas. Now, we can change the rally to down here because all these are going to be, those 3 are going to go into this gas, and then SD, SD, SD. All the drones are going to go down there. 3SD, 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 3SD. Alright, the gas is done. Grab 3 drones. Whoops. Move them to the gas. I don't know why we did that, but okay. Alright, 16, 3 there, 3SD, 3SD. Alright, both are done with the hatcheries. Make queens. We forgot an overlord, so let's make an overlord here. It's a good time for an overlord. Good time for an overlord. 3SD. Let's make one more drone. We're supply blocked, but we have no larva either. Okay, we have 2 larvae. So as soon as this overlord's done, let's make another overlord. We'll just keep making one overlord being made at all times until like 3 base saturation. 3SD, DDD. We're just 3SD, 3SD, 3SD. Oh look, no base. Forgot to do this as well. Make a spine. Inject. Spread creep. Make a creep queen, and then make that. Then grab a 3SD, 3SD, 3SD. Oh look, there's Nexus. But the Nexus is very late, so I'm still okay with keeping the spine alive. We could cancel it, but since the base was so late, when our Overlord is over here, we still didn't see a Nexus for a while. So I feel confident with keeping it there. 3SD, 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 3SD. Now we can inject and inject. 3SD, DDD. Now spread creep, spread creep. Now make overlords super bases. We have 2 mining bases now. Let's make 2 overlords. Okay. So now, the roach horn's done. Oh, we have red drones. So let's do that for the red drones. So now, as soon as the lair's done, roach speed, a observer or overseer. Then we're gonna fill up these. Fill it up 2 gases. Make 1 more drone. Grab a 3rd base. And now we're in our 10 roach phase right now. Inject. We're in our 10 roach phase. Make the 10 roaches. At the very least 10 roaches. We're just gonna make them, put them there, and gonna add this to the hotkey as well. Inject that. Our injects are a little skewed, but that's okay. Just make more roaches. Make more overlords now since we. There we go. There's the overlords. Make more roaches, and that might be 10. Let's see how many we have. Spread our creep. Make another overlord. Guys, I'm just doing this macro cycle up here. I'm literally just injecting, spending all my larvae, spreading creep, and then making overlords. Alright, how many more do we need? We need a few. We need a handful more, so okay. Inject again. Inject again. Spend our larva. A couple of roaches. Now back to drones. So all the rest of the drones go right there. Creep spread. Creep spread. Creep spread. Make a couple overlords. Now, spend all the larva. And we have a few extra moments. So box this again. Hydro stand. Station pit. And 2 evos. Then 3 SD, 4 drones to replace all these 4 buildings. Inject. Inject. Need a creep. Or inject a creep. 3 SD,
We require
all the D's there. Spread. Make some overloads. Now we have free time. Look at that. We can do doodle-doodle-doodle. Because remember, when this bar is still going, guys, we have free time. We have free time. Like to get these upgrades. Let's get +1, and let's get our upgrades here. But as soon as this happens, oh, we need another macro cycle. So inject, inject, and we'll be able to inject with this in a second. Come on, queen. You're doing it there. Now spend a larva, 3 SD. Spend it all. Right there. Spread creep, spread creep, spread creep.
We must place that on creep. Unacceptable.
Right. Now make overlords again. And back to the same thing here. Alright, cool. We're doing good. Oh, red drones. So grab those and grab another base. Alright, so now we need another macro cycle. Look at that. Inject. 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 We have about 60, so now let's make another round of units. 3 SH.
We require more Vespine gas.
3 SH. Because again, our first cycle in units is when we have 2 base saturation, and now in between 60 and 65 drones, we make another round of units. Okay, let's saturate those. Let's finish spreading our creep.
Metamorphosis complete.
Don't overdo it. Just make a big old round of the units. Alright, over here and over here, our creep's looking weak. So let's move the queen there. And make the overlords. Alright, so we got red drones. Let's do that. Make the drone there. 2 more drones to complete that. So now inject. 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 Alright, we can make a couple more hydras, to be honest. Just to make sure we have enough. And then 3 SD. Back to drones. Back to drones. See how little time we spent making actual units, though, guys? We really didn't take a lot of time spending on a bunch of units. We just make enough to stay kind of safe, and then we keep making drones. Because the ultimate prize is going to be when we have all the drones. Alright. We have a couple seconds on the macro cycle, so get +2 in that time. Let's move our red drones also. Alright, back to inject. 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 Can't inject there, so make a queen. Inject. 3S. We aren't at 80 yet, so 3SD. We're at 83 drones. That's pretty good. Pretty good. 85 now. Nice. So now we're back to injecting. Or sorry, back to creep spreading. Creep spread, creep spread, creep spread, creep spread, creep, creep, creep. And make the overlords that we need. We didn't really need any, that's okay. Alright, our creep is going to be looking weak on this side now, so let's move the queen over here. Inject again, inject again. Move these 2 drones over here. Also, we need our hive. Let's make the hive. So So we made that there. Let's see, we gotta inject there. Inject there. Make our gases. Grab a drone and make this. Now, H. We're only making hydras now. Because we're at between 80 and 85 drones. So we don't need any more drones. Okay, we're gonna split those up, so those are nice and good. Make a couple overseers if we want to add to our army, that's fine. Then 3SH, 3SH. So we're maxed out. Back to another macro cycle. What's up, SC2 Quinotic? How's it going, man? Welcome to the stream. Inject, 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 and inject.
Mineral field
3SH. We're maxed out. Wonderful. Spread creep. That's step 3 of the macro cycle. Just keep doing the macro cycle. Keep doing the macro cycle, and you'll do great things. And our creep's looking really weak up top, so let's make sure the queen goes up that way. Alright. Now, A, move his base. A, left click, left click, left click, left click, left click, left click. It's whatever. Oh, wait, here's the base here. So let's hit this base first. Then we'll have him go up there, go this way. We're A, left click, and shifting all those commands. So back to the macro cycle. Inject. 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 Grab our 2 drones that are red. Move it over to this base. Inject. And that's all the injects. As soon as we lose units now, make them. Alright, we have 90. Let's make a few more hydras. We'll put them here. Just hold down the H button if you need to. Alright, we have a hive. Let's grab our spire like we always do at about this time. Remake the drone, so we have 8 out of 8 there. And we'll make a queen here when we can. There we go. With our new base. Spread some creep, spread some creep, spread some creep, spread some creep. Our creep is looking much better on that front.
Unacceptable command.
Alright, now the creep queen is probably going to need to come over here just so we can get around this area here. Oh, we're losing supply, so 3SH. Let's make all the hydras we can. And grab a couple extra overseers for this little second wave. Inject. Inject, 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 3SH. Oh, we can't make any more units? That's fine. Let's make our +3. Now back to creep spreading. Oh, and creep, 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 creep. Creep, 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 creep. Alright, now that we have vision over here, we can continue this creep spread. Escapade. And then we can send her back up this way. Alright. Oh, we have red drones. Anytime we see red drones, move into our newest base, which is right here. Alright, inject, 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 inject. We can get a greater spire. We can still make more units, so 3SH, 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 until we're 200 out of 200 there. Alright. How's our army looking? Oh, GG, guys. Like I've been saying, this is the essence of ZERG. This was our only first wave that we attacked him with, but we had another wave waiting that we could have sent with this army, or we could just say screw it and wait until this whole army is dead and just send this. It doesn't matter right now. In this league, it doesn't matter. We're still technically in bronze, but we're in placement matches now. But right here, we just send it after this done. And look at our creep spread. Look at the mini map down there. See all down here? This is what a good ZERG game should look like. We hit him with wave after wave after wave and keep taking over more of the map. Since we have so much money, we could have just made a bunch of hatcheries, but we'll get to that in like Silver Gold League. We'll just start, if we have extra thousands of minerals, we'll just keep taking more hatcheries. But this is what it's gonna look like every game. Oh yeah. So it says placement matches, but we were just in Bronze League. To any new people coming to the stream, we left our league because it wasn't giving us the right league we were supposed to be in. So we left the league, and we're going to get placed into Silver League now, hopefully, when we complete these placement matches again. It's against the ZERG. Ooh boy, guys. Good luck, have fun, your opponent, as always. And make your drone. Grab this Overlord. Right click right here, and then hold down Shift, right click here, and then press H, while all holding down Shift, the Shift commands. Make an Overlord. That's the only scouting, like I say a million times, only scouting we're going to do right now. Make another drone. hopefully everyone is enjoying the stream. If you are enjoying it, and please hit the follow button. If you're also on YouTube right now, in the future, ooh, make 2 drones by the way. Grab a drone egg, put it down there, and then make your other drone. There we go. But yeah, if you're in the future right now, please like the video, comment, do all that stuff if you do enjoy it, or subscribe to the channel. My YouTube channel is quite small right now, so we're growing, but we'll see what comes of it. All right, make that hatchery, and then make another drone egg. This shall be our hatchery, not hatchery, sorry, our spawning pool. Guys, I can barely talk. My goodness. Alright. Like that. Then just SD, 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 3 SD. Until we hit 20. Oh! Mappies! Maps. I don't know how to say your name. But thank you so much for the follow. Mwah. I appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you. Alright, we got 20 now. We hit 20 drones. So grab a drone. Make that extractor. Once we do that, we can change the rally points. Right click on a mineral patch to change the rally point for drones, and just SD down there. SD. Just send all of them down. SD. As soon as this extractor is done, grab these 3 drones, right click into the extractor, they're going to go in there. Make an overlord now as well. Make an overload. Alright. Now 2 queens, since both hatcheries are done. 2 queens. And still SD. Keep making the SDs, guys. Oh, look, he doesn't have a base. So, here's what we're going to do. Make a spine crawler. He doesn't have a base. Make a spine crawler. Since this is ZERG, actually, nah, it's fine. Screw it. SD. Alright. Eject, make the lair, creep spread, and make another queen.
We require more minerals.
He still has no base. We can be nervous about this, but we'll get the roaches out here shortly. Also, yeah, let's make the roach one now. SD.
We require more minerals.
Oh, look, another overlord. It's okay. Macro cycle again. Eject. Free SD. Make all the drones. Make overlords. We can attack this if we want, to be honest. Doesn't matter. Alright, now let's make these. Alright, send them back. Send one of them to. Alright, eject. 3 SD. There we go. Get the roach speed. Get an observer. And now nothing but roaches. Alright. Box 3 drones. Put right there. Box 3 drones. Put there. And then this one extra drone. Grab him. And let's make a 3rd base. So we're making nothing but roaches right now. Eject. Nice one on this guy. That's fine. Make an overlord here and then just keep making roaches.
More overlord.
He does have the space, but it just got done. We're just making roaches. 3SR. 3SR. That should be enough. Try to creep in all different directions. Eject. Is this enough? Roaches. Let's make 2 more. Then back to drones. 3SD. Now, oh yeah, let's make overlord. Spread creep.
We must metamorphose.
Alright. Box these. VI, VH, VB. so we can make all of those buildings. Alright, 3SD, so we can, 4Ds, sorry, so we can make that 16 again. Inject, 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 and then all drones. All drones. Spend the larva. The creep. Where's our creep spreading? Where'd she go? Oh, she's right here. So make another queen. So we can make some units as well. What does he have? Oh, some ZERG units. That's cool. We don't really care. Alright. Get +1 attack, +1 carapace, and the 2 Hydra upgrades. Inject. 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 3SD. 3SD.
We require more minerals.
Now back to creep spread. Creep spread. Creep spread. Alright. 2 overlords. Now we have all this free time. We have all this free time. Now, you guys, you'll start seeing you have some free time here and there. Inject, inject, inject. All right, 3S. How many of that? All right, one more round of drones. Grab those because they're red in another base. Now we'll spread creep.
Not enough energy.
Alright, now we have 16
Mineral
some drones.
field
3SH,
depleted.
3SH,
We
3SH.
require more Vespine.
Yes, and make the other round of units. Put 3 in there, make an extra drone, and then grab these 2, and then go there, and there will be 3 here later on. Still creep tumor at your ramp. Oh yeah, we should probably do that. These are red. We might as well go there and do that.
Metamorphosis complete.
Make the drones we need to do that. Alright, so we injected
Our
there.
forces
Inject here,
are
inject
under
here. We're being
attack.
attacked, so just select all army and aim towards where we're being attacked. Let's make 2 more queens because we lost some there. There's an idle drone. Oh, it's just that. 3SH. Because we're being kind of attacked. Oh, oops, they ran that way. That sucks that they went the other wrong way. Okay, take your drones. Just right click on this mineral patch. So they can lock it. Make some more overlords. Alright, looks like we're gonna be fine. So just walk forward. It's not a big deal. Don't freak out. Keep doing your macro cycle. Inject. Inject. 3SD, 3SD for drone. Now assess the damage. Assess the damage. Okay. So we lost some drones, but that'll be fixed in a sec when all the dudes come over there. So it'll be all good. Let's make this there. Or sorry, creep spread. 3SD, make more drones. We're getting close to 80. Alright, inject. This dude can inject over there. Grab 3 drones, put it in that gas. Grab 1 drone, put it in this gas. And grab 4 of them away. So we're 16 out of 16. Move over here. 3SD. What are we at? 84 drones. Perfect. Inject. Let's grab our hive. And with one of these drones, let's grab a spire. Put all of our red drones on this new base. While we're over here as well, grab +2 upgrades. And then let's inject. Inject. Get rid of red drones. Make some gas and do this. 3SH. 3SH. Alright, now we're to injecting, or sorry, creep spreading. Our creep is really weak over here, so let's do that. Look at your mini-map. What parts of your creep look weak in terms of where you have bases and where you don't have anything else? So like, yeah, we can put some creep here as well. But yeah, we definitely want to spread here. All right, grab 3 drones, put them there. Grab 3 drones, put them there, and then just make 2 more, so we're 16 out of 16. Inject, 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 inject. 3SH, 3SPVV, so we make a bunch of overlords because we're supply blocks. And where do we have red drones? We do have red drones here. Put them at the new base, just right over here. Yes, DJ Geno, you want to have at least 80 to 85 drones. Preferably 85, but 80 is still okay. Creep, 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 creep. Keep creeping. Alright. Inject, 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 inject. 3SH. Now we're maxed out. Now we are maxed out. So take our army and oh look, see him on the minimap. Just aim move towards the base. We have a red drone. Move it over here. Oh, these drones right there. Alright. Get rid of these red drones, put them over here. We have army going that way. So let's steal command a bunch of these. Go this way. We don't want to chase them around forever. So we grabbed a box of them. We held Alt 2. And Alt 2 basically just moves your army. Okay, just have them chase there. That's fine. Alright, so inject. Make it green here. Inject. Take your red drone over here. Inject. Inject. 3SH. Make more Hydras. And grab another observer for this little round of Hydras. So we don't care to look at it. Don't even look at it. That was my bad. I shouldn't have even looked. Get overload or something. That's fine. Okay, we're losing some. Supply so 3SH. 3SH. That's fine. Go over here. Let's get +3 attack. Let's get a greater spire in case we need. Inject. Inject. Move our red. Your creep spread is insane. I'm in plat right now. I'm not even near this level of spreading creep. But that's okay, dude. You'll get better at it. That's the point of showing you. That's why it's a part of the macro cycle. Right up there. See the macro cycle, my dude? Literally, if you just make drones in that, or if you just creep spread every time you do that 30-second cycle, your creep spread will be insane no matter what level you're at. Even a Silver League player could have insane creep spread if they just do it like that. So, it's all good, dude. Just do it every 30 seconds with the cycle. Good luck, have fun, our opponent. Make our first drone. Grab our overlord. Right click here. Then, actually, we'll just leave it there for now. Isn't this ZERG? No, it's ZERG. Okay, right click here. Then shift click there, hit H. Make our overlord. Make our other drone. I think I messed that up. Sorry. Right click there, hold down shift. Keep holding down shift. Right click, keep holding down shift. Then H. So you'll do that. Okay. Hotkey our stuff. Sounds like a Smurf. Alright, 2 drone eggs. Put that drone down there. Then make your 17th drone. There we go. ZVZ in a higher league than gold. Creep spreading ain't that important. You need to... Well, sure, it's not super important, but it's still important. You still should do it. You feel bad for them? Aw. But we're all learning. Right, this will be our Sempi119. Senpai, sorry. Thank you so much for the follow, dude. Welcome to the stream. Thank you so much. Primo, hey, can't wait to watch this later. Yeah, man, this will be on YouTube. Alright, there's the spawn pool. Now, 3SD, 3SD, 3SD. Oh, and guys, I'm going to say this again. Join the Discord server I just put in the chat. Do it. 3SD, 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 3SD. 3SD, 3SD. Okay. 20. 20 supply. Make this. Alright, now rally our drones, our new drones down to here. 3SD again. And then 20 supply. Once we're back at 20, let's make another overlord here. It's a good time for it. It's a good spanking time for it. There we go. There we go. Alright, these 3 drones. Put them on the gas. 3SD, 3SD, 3SD. Our pool's done. As soon as both of these are up, 2 queens. 3SD, 3SD. Oh my goodness gracious. We don't care to look at it, that's fine. 3SD, 3SD, 3SD. We're seeing if there's a command center. That's all we care about. 3SD, 3SD. 3SD. Alright, what's happening? Alright. So, make a spine crawler. Remake the overlord that's going to die. Make another overlord, why not? Just make sure we're good. And then, okay guys, remember, we're making a spine crawler just because we don't see a command center. That's the rule. We make the spine crawler just because there is no command center. Alright, both our queens pop. Inject with this one, then make the lair, go down here. Creep spread with this one, and make another queen. Then 3SD, 3SD, 3SD. Alright, see you later, DJ Jeno. Appreciate you, man. 3SD, 3SD. Alright, this is just, we just made the spine because we did not see a command center. It's the only different thing we're doing with the build. 3SD, 3SD, 3SD. That's all we're doing, man. Alright, inject, 3SD, and we're we're making overlords just where we need them, here and there, you know. Just make, oh yeah, we forgot about this roach warren. That was kind of bad, but that's okay. Okay, this is gonna be our creep spreading queen. 3SD, 3SD, 3SD. Alright. So this roach warren is late. We needed to make this roach warren a little after this lair, but it's not. You can literally make the roach warren at the same time you make the lair. We should probably just do that just so we remember. Inject. Inject 3SD. Now we're going to make these two. And we're going to make a third base because we're going to have red drones here with all the drones we just made. We can make another overlord. Now we can spread our creep. Remember, here's the key to spreading creep really well. Spread in all your directions. We have one going this way, we have one going this way, and one going this way. Alright. Make the roach speed. Get an observer. Make one more drone to go there, so we can put 2 of them here. Sorry, yeah, 2 of them there, and then 3 more of them can go here, so we have 16. So inject, inject, 3 SR.
We require.
Now we're doing nothing but roaches. Uh-oh, we have stuff. What is that? Okay, we'll attack that. Okay, we can attack that, that's fine. Inject. Sorry, spread, and make more roaches. Just make the safety. That's fine, we'll just kill that. Not a big deal. We can have the new roaches come help as well. By the way, how I did that, I just literally... Actually, we'll have them fight this. I just held down shift, clicked one of the roaches, and it selects all of them. Alright, this should be enough roaches. So inject, inject, and 3 SDDD, and we're going to make drones there because this is our base. It's just a little late because he did that. Now inject, creep spread, spread, spread. Our creep is going to be a little weak in this direction, so let's move the queen over there. Make a couple overlords. Now, box these drones. VH, VI, V, and V again.
So, like,
Metamorphosis complete.
We want these 4 buildings set up. Then 3 SDDD, 4 more drones. We want to make sure we're 16 there, because we made all that. Inject, inject. We can't inject this, but it's okay. We're still going to make drones for it. So 3 SD, make more drones, make more drones. Alright, do we have enough roaches? Yeah, we have like 13. So we made a little too many roaches, but that's okay. It's okay to make a little too many roaches, but don't overdo it. Okay. Now we have free time, guys. We did our whole macro cycle right there. We did our whole macro cycle. We've got time to kill. Alright, there we go. As soon as those tumors, or as soon as those larvae pop, it's time for another cycle. Inject everywhere we can. And 3 SD everywhere we can. Make a queen down there. Inject, or creep, 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 creep now. And a couple of
Mineral field depleted.
Now while we have time, let's grab our +1 and grab both Hydra upgrades. We're red droned over here, so we can go ahead and make that. Add 2 more drones to this to make this 3 over there. Now we need another macro cycle. Inject. Inject. We have red drones here, so make some gases and take a 4th. 1, 2, 3 drones, make them there. SDDDD, make 3 there. Now inject it. Now we're at 65. Now we need another unit cycle. Because we're in the 60s, we make our first unit cycle when we have 2 bases. We make like the 10 roaches. Then we have, when we have around like 60 or so, in between 60, 70 drones, we make another cycle of units, just to stay safe. Spread more creep. Make a couple overlords. Inject, inject, inject.
Mineral field
3
depleted.
SD. Now we're gonna drone this base. Our bases are a little behind because of those little supplies, but that's okay. Alright. We made all those. Can we creep spread again? Yes, we can. Alright, let's start over here, because that's where we started.
Metamorphosis
Creep, creep, creep.
onyx.
Alright. Where's this queen? Let's send this queen up there to spread some creep. Alright, and a couple overlords. Alright, now we are back to the macro cycle of injecting, injecting, injecting. Move our red drones down to this new base. 3 SD. How many drones now? 88. Fantastic. We're being attacked by stuff. Wait, no, they're just workers, okay? So just move our army towards this stuff. Alright. Spread creep again. go in a wave of where all of your creep was.
Unacceptable. Mineral field depleted.
A couple more overlords. Inject, make a hive, and then get +2. We'll grab 2 drones. Oh look, we're way over here. Select all army and just fight this stuff. Okay, let's grab our 2 gases there because we have red drones, and then make a new base. Always expand to where you think you have like a good amount of creep. We have a decent amount there. There we go. And we have still red drones. So let's make the next red drone. We'll just put it there. Put that there. Okay. Inject. 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 Make a green there. 3SH. 3SH. Alright. Grab 3 of these drones. Right click on the gas. Grab 3 of these drones. Right click on the gas.
Field depleted.
Let's center our army kind of over here. Now let's creep spread again. Just simple clockwork, guys. Simple clockwork. Let's add the, and a couple overlords. That's fine. All right, inject, inject. Grab our red drones. Put them at this place. We can inject here in a second. Inject, inject. All right, 3SH. And we're maxed out. Let's grab these 2 red drones. Put it over there. Grab our army. Let's get ready to attack him. Let's do another wave here of spread. Oh, here's an army. So right click, or sorry, select army and just A move towards his army. You can also grab a couple more overseers if we want. Put them here. And let's grab a spider. Grab red drones. Put them over there. Just attack where things are. Oh, he's just building a lot of stuff over here. Alright. 3SH when we are losing army. Make sure we're always... Where'd our army go? Oh, that's unfortunate. I don't know why they went that way. Alright, grab all this. Run it away for now. That was kind of a... mess up there. That's unfortunate. So let's grab that base again. We're just going to grab it again. While we're here, we might as well... Oh, we can't grab that. So, let's just attack his base. We can send like a handful of units. We're doing the steal command. Alt-2. So you steal out of a controlled route. We're just going to take another little force and attack that. Inject. 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 Grab our 2 drones there. Put it there. And we're just attacking. It's fine. Inject. Inject. Let's grab our +2. Inject.
Our forces are under attack.
Now we're gonna spread. We are just doing the macro cycle. Oh, we lost some units, so put the other one, the new ones there. 3SH for Hydra. Nice. Our drone count's still nice. Let's inject again. Let's grab the Greater Spire. We're losing more units, so just make them right there. Alright, we've got a couple units not doing anything. Let's grab one of these drones though. Space. Still don't care how the army's going. 3SH, 3SH. Just put the Hydras right there. Make another overseer for this little army here. You can spread creep again. Aww. GG. Probably would be good to add perfect drone saturation, spreading drones bases to the macro cycle. Well, because it's not really a part of the cycle. You just kind of do those things when you see them. Elron McBong. Let's see what his he's in bronze 1 MMR. So we're still not there yet, which is kind of weird. But whatever. But yeah, that's kind of why it's not a part of the macro cycle. That's why it's just a priority over there to be saturate, is because you just kind of do that stuff when it happens. It's not really necessarily something you can do as you do that. What are the APMs? Mine was probably like a little over 100, and his was probably like 60 or something. I don't know. Good luck having fun your opponent. Make your drone. Grab your overlord. Right click here, keep holding down shift, right click here, and then press H, so he hold positions there. Make an overlord now. SD. We can check the APMs after this game if you want to see it. Our APM is going to be way higher because we're holding down buttons, and the repeat delay is going to be crazy when you do that. Even if our APM doesn't seem very high. Alright, SD, SD, SD. These 2 drone eggs, take one of them. Right click one down here. Your next drone egg, just make another drone. APM is too high, yeah, probably. I'm trying to play really slow. Aren't I playing really slow, guys? Like, come on. You gotta give me props that I'm doing this fairly slow. Alright. Like that. Grab it, make it a part of your hotkey, and just make another drone. And it's gonna go be a hatchery. Or sorry, I keep messing up words, dude. Spawning pool. It's late, guys. It's late. It is late. I'm messing up my words. Only too high if it gets dizzy watching. Exactly. Spawning pool. Now SD, 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 SD. Just make SD until you're 20 over here. 20 supply. SD, 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 3 SD, 3 SD, 3 SD, 3 SD, 3 SD. Alright, we're 20. Grab a drone. Make that. Make the extractor. Now, move our drone rally point down there, and then 3 SD to down here. Next, since we're 20 again, let's do another overlord. Alright, our gas is done. Grab these 3 drones. Any 3 drones. Put them right there. So we're 16 and 3. Now we can grab the 2 queens and 3 SD, 3 SD, 3 SD. Here's a fun trick. Oh, never mind, it didn't work. I'll show you next time. If you press C on one of these guys that has, it returns their gathering stuff there. Alright, oh look! He doesn't have a base here. Grab a spine. 3 SD, 3 SD, 3 SD. We're grabbing a spine because he doesn't have a base here. Alright, 3 SD, DD, 3 SD, 3 SD, 3 SD. Alright, inject, make the lair, grab a roach warren, creep spread, and make another. There we go. We can make another drone to replace the one that's cool, and then make a overlord. Roman Edge, thank you so much for the follow. Mwah. I appreciate that. Thank you, my guy. Thank you. 3 SDDD, 3 SDDD. Alright. Why? Any reason for the default spawning pool placement over here? It's because I help. It's stylistic, to be completely honest. It doesn't really matter. I just like putting it there. I enjoy it. We'll say that for now. Inject. Inject. 3 SDDDDDD. Creep spread. Our lair's about done. Make another drone. 3 SD. Alright, as soon as this pops, we can now grab our roach speed, now that this is done, and grab an observer. Now with all of our gas, we just make drones. Or sorry, we make roaches. We're red now, so 2 gases and a 3rd base. Oh look, we're getting attacked. So move all this back, we're just making roaches. We can also grab all of our queens to help if we would like. And that's why we have a spine from. The spines can help us a lot. And we have roaches. 3 SR, 3 SR, 3 SR. And that, guys, is why we make the spine. He didn't have a base here, so we made a spine, and that helped us live. Alright, assess the damage. Inject here, inject over there. Spread your queens back to where they need to be. Alright, 2 drones need to go on the mineral line. I made them. 3 drones on the gas. Another drone on that gas. Once we have the larva, we will then make the rest of these drones on the gas. There we go. That's all the drones that need to be on that gas. Let's make another overlord or 2. Also, this base is done. Spread our creep. Always go in all 3 directions we can. Alright, and make more roaches, because we need at least 10. Oh, we're getting attacked. Fine. Keep making roaches. Come back here to our base. Wait till the roaches pop. We don't want to. Control click a drone and then move it away from the way. Alright, just need to move. We lost 2 queens. So let's make 2 more. Alright, so grab 3 drones, put them there. Grab 1 more drone that's red, put it there. Make 2 more drones there. And then I think we have 10 roaches. So now, back to drones, guys. We're getting attacked, but it's okay. Back to drones. Back to drones. Eject. 3 SDDD. Back to drones. Back to drones. Back to drones, guys. Back to drones. Eject. We need to repair this creep as well, as soon as possible. And let's make another couple queens here, just because we want to make sure we're eject. Actually, no. Sorry, we only make. Let's make 1 more queen. There we go. 3 SD. Alright, now box these. The infestation pit, the hydros den, and then 2 evos. And make 4 more drones to replace that. We're gonna attack again. There we go. Very nice. This might be in the way of another hatchery. I don't know. Alright, 3SD, DD. Since that's going to make that a red drone area, we're going to just eject. Alright, this creep queen, let's make sure this creep is replenished there. Make some drones. Get these upgrades, the missile, the carapace, the 2 hydro dens. Now,
we
have
more
60 drones, guys.
gas.
Remember, in between 60 and 70, we need to make another round of units. And since he's been really aggressive this game, let's make sure it's a decent round. 3 of these drones go to this gas. 3 of these drones go to this gas. Another wave of injects. Inject. And then a wave of hydras. SH. With our excess money, let's just make drones. But with all of our gas, let's make hydras for a bit. Just because we see he's being aggressive. Alright, we can spread creeping in. All the unspent minerals, don't worry, we'll fix the unspent minerals. What's up, Mental Jimmy? How's it going, man? We will fix the unspent minerals when we get to higher leagues, my guy. This is still bronze. We're not even silver technically yet. 2 drones for this. Inject. Alright. 3 SH for 1 more good round of those. Now we're going to get to 80 drones. Now our goal is 80. We'll make sure we get them. Those are going to go in there. Make a queen here so we can start injecting that. So keep our creep spread all going here. Make a couple overlords. Now, inject. 3 SD. We have 89 drones. That's perfectly good. I love that. So, we'll see how many that actually ends up being, but now let's spread our creep. Let's do our creep in a wave. So from one direction to the other. Like that. Alright. How many drones? Well, he left the game. Let's see what was going on in the game. He had 29 workers. So if you go up here, see his worker count. He had 29 SCVs, and we had 89 drones. He had 29 army supply, and we had 58. So yeah, I don't know why he left, but you know, it's whatever. We would have definitely won there. All right, cool. Alright. Oh, 1 more game. Alright, let's make sure. Okay, he's still silver MMR. We should get silver after this game. We should get silver, guys. We should get it because we left the league and now we're rejoining it, you know? Woo! Woo, guys. Woo! Oh, yes, APM. I totally forgot. Dang it. I'm sorry. I forgot to show APM. I'm so sorry, man. I forgot. That's one problem I have. I'm not good at remembering things. So, bear with me there. Good luck. Have fun your opponent at all times. Make your drone. Grab your overlord. Right-click right here. Hold down shift. Right-click there. Keep holding down shift. Press H. For hold position. Nice. Make our overlord. Make our drone.
We require more minerals.
You forget to build army? Oh, that's funny. Alright. Is this music even... This music, guys, needs to be higher. Alright. 2 drones. Click on a drone egg. Go down there with it. Another drone. Alright. Oh yeah, it is very hard to talk to chat and also play the game. It can be very, very hard. Okay. Now we got some... I was wondering where the music was, man. Shoot. Okay, 1 more drone. This can be our... spawning pool. Oh, I love the Brood War music, Mental Jimmy. I love it! Absolutely love it. Spawning pool. Now SD, SD, SD. SD, 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 SD. Guys, does anyone know why we're just completely maxing on Hydras every game after the safety roaches? Also, we're SDing until 20. We got 20. Can I make a guess? Does anyone know the answer? It's because we're blind playing the games right now. Because I don't want you guys to focus on like scouting what's in their base at all until like way later. So that's why we're just gonna make Hydras blindly, because Hydras are a really good music to just blind make in case they go air. That's why we only make the safety roaches and then just the Hydras. Alright. Pool's done. This base is about to pop and we'll make 2 queens. Okay. There we go. Oh, Brood War Terran music is amazing. You're right. Okay, there's no base there, guys. So, make a spine crawler. Make a spine crawler. SD, 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 SD. SD, 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 SD. We're just having them sit there. There's no nexus. Since there's no nexus, we build a spine crawler here. SD, SD. Inject. Make our lair, grab our roach warren, spread creep, and make another queen. Make a overlord, and make another drone, so that we are 16 out of 16. Okay. And keep going SD, man. Keep going SD. There's something on the minimap. We can just take a peek at it. He's just making a pylon over here. So nothing to be worried about. We got our trusty spine crawler, man. Alright. Inject, inject, 3SD for drone. Another overlord. Spread our creep. Our creep spread creep is done. Take her to spread creep. Grab another overlord. Our roach warren is done. And as soon as the lair is done, we're going to make our same 2 things we make when the lair is done, guys. We're going to get the roach upgrade speed, and we're going to get to the overseer. Same. Still making drones. Saw something move. Oh, a couple zealots. Inject, inject. So we're gonna make this stuff. Make the 2 evos and the 3rd base because we went red right here. So we made 3 for this extractor, and then we're gonna grab 3 drones here, right there. And now we're just gonna make roaches.
Not enough energy.
Only roaches now, guys. I think he had stuff on the way, but it's not. Only roaches. Inject, inject, 3 SRRRR.
We require more Vespine gas.
Now it seems too loud. Turn down a little bit. There we go. 3 SRRRR. Is that enough? I don't know what is he gonna do? We're scared.
Not enough energy.
3 SRR until we have 10 roaches. Inject, inject. Alright, is that enough roaches?
Metamorphosis.
Alright, there's 10 roaches. So 3 SDDDD. Back to drones, back to drones, back to drones. Back to mid. Alright. Green box these. Station pit, hydro den, and 2 evos. spin. Make 4 more drones down here. So we're 16 out of 16. Alright, let's just select all army hotkey and just A move at these zealots because they're making so we can't spread creep. So 3 SD. Drones, like a queen here. Alright, I think we killed them, so it's fine. Spread our creep. All goody, all goody, all goody. Alright, let's get 2 of the upgrades, the missile and carapace, and grab 2 of the hydroscope birds when we get a chance. Inject. Creep spread. 3 SD. Make some overlords as well. 3 SD. 3 SD. Inject. Can't inject there yet. Inject. We have red drones here, so make 2 evos, and then let's see. We're gonna make a 4th here just because we have creep here already. That's fine. Inject. Inject. Inject.
Not enough energy.
Put 3 drones there. Put 3 drones there. Grab this drone and send it to the next one. Alright, we're at 60, so now
We require.
that we're at 60, we make another round of units. Did the freaking music die? Oh, we went continuous music. There we go. Grab the other hydroscope upgrade. We didn't have continuous music. That's probably why we did that. Creep spread, creep spread.
Mineral field.
Do all that stuff. Alright, when we're red in the main. When we're red in the main. When we're red in the main, that's when we are wanting to make this gas. Inject. 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 3 SD. We're gonna go to 80 drones. Creep, creep. Creep, 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 creep. Just do it in a little wave there. Alright, so here's where our creep is really, really, really weak. So put our creep spread queen where it's weak. And on our minimap, you can see it's right here is where it's weak. Make a couple overlords. Yeah, I know. I'm looking at his stats. He still doesn't have his base. He might actually. I don't know. It doesn't matter. It's in the fog of war. Alright. Inject. 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 Grab a queen. 3 SD. 89 drones. Perfect. We love that.
Mineral field.
We'll get the 2 gases because we know this is going to be over. Like, it's going to be red drones here. And the drones we just made are built. So then we're going to take that. Red drones. Put them at the new base. 3SH now. There we go.
Metamorphosis.
3 drones on each gas. So we have no more red drones. Now we're just making nothing but hydras now. We're making 3 SH for hydras. Let's do that. Let's make a couple overlords and then keep 3 SH. I can do that at the same time too, guys. I'm spreading creep and then just pressing 3 SH just to keep my stuff going. Keep this creep spread. Oh, we're fixing the creep here. Inject, 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 inject. Fix our drones that are red. Then come back here. We can get +2 now, and we can get a high, and we can even get a 3SH, 3SH. We're almost
Mineral
maxed.
field depleted.
Another wave of creep. Another wave of the creep. Alright. Couple overlords. Inject, 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 inject. And we're just making a couple overlords just so we have a couple more that we save, because this will probably die in the battle. Not a big deal. 3 SH. Now we are completely maxed. We're completely maxed now. So now we can just send this army. A, left click, left click, left click, left click. We're just shifting all these A moves. We're pressing the all army button. We're pressing A. We're clicking there. We're holding down shift and just left clicking the A button. Inject. Like a creep spread queen here when something dies. Okay, there we go. Inject. Make our 2 red drones go over here. Inject. 2 more red drones. Over here. Inject. Inject. Now 3 SH to anything we lose right here. 3 SH. Let's make another overseer for that as well. Alright, over here we can make a greater spire if we need it. If we need it. And let's spread more creep. Again, we don't care about the like what's on the mini map. All those units over there, we really don't care. What's more important is us doing our macro good.
Unacceptable command.
Alright, we lost like 1 unit, so we'll make 1 more Hydra there, I guess.
Unacceptable command.
Alright, another macro cycle we need to do. So inject, 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 inject. How's our drone count? 86, still beautiful. So we're looking good. More creep, more creep, 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 creep.
Mineral field.
Can you get up there? That's alright, we can grab our Hydras to put some vision there so we can keep... Oh, let's grab another Hydra. Let's move it over here so we can move this creep forward.
Mutation.
Actually, we might not need to with this one. Because, yeah, there we go. Uh-oh, we have zealots over here. So, look, we were already making this armor, so it's fine. Just do this. A move it. We don't care. Inject. Inject. Grab our 4 drones. Send it to the new base. Inject this base. Inject. Inject. Alright, we're good. 3 SH. Oh, there's more. Oh, there's some. Interesting. Well, if we see a bunch of air units like this, just at each base, make a spore. At least 1. Spore. 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 That's fine. Oh, they moved that way. And then just shift move to like a bunch of other bases. I'm literally just doing that shift command to just look at a bunch of bases. Alright. He's killing overlords. Remake like 10 or something. We have enough money. Just follow him with this. Creep spread. Creep spread. Creep spread. Creep spread. Creep spread. Oh yeah, we never got that. That's unfortunate. Alright, this queen, let's send her up there so that she can definitely make sure that gets done. Let's have her drop a creep here and a creep there before she does it. That's how we're doing it. Alright, I don't know what our army is doing now, but just see on the minimap, I'm literally just telling them to go into places. These Hydras, we have them, we tell them to go like here and then here and here and here or something. Inject, 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 inject. Let's fix our drones. Let's make 1 drone here, so we're 8 out of 8. Let's make 1 drone here, so we're 9 out of 10. Let's make 1 drone here, so we're 15. 1 drone there, and we don't have to make drones there, so we're 85. Okay. We have no idea where he is, but that's fine. We're just gonna keep. We'll find it eventually. We're creeping a lot. We will creep spread there eventually. No worries, man. Right, now we can finally get up this hill. There's a base. Just keep making creep, keep making creep, keep making creep, keep making creep.
Our forces are under attack.
Alright. So just A move everything. It's not a big deal. Fine. Inject, 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 inject. And we can't really make any more units, so more creep. If you can't make overlords because you're maxed out, and you can't make creep or units, just spread creep. Or if you can't make units, alright. Well, we can't make units, so let's make a bunch right there. Anytime we lose them, just make them there. Spread more creep. Spread, baby. Spread it. Spread it.
Not enough energy.
Spread it.
Our forces are under attack.
And all the stuff about that.
Mineral field dip.
I hope you saw the DTs. I never saw DTs. I think your army will die there. He has DTs. It doesn't matter though. It does not matter if our whole army would have died. Look at this. Let's say right here. Let's say when we first move out. Yeah, and I had overseers every time. What's up, Hegons? How's it going, man? This is why like 1 DT doesn't mean anything, guys. And he had this base for the whole time. That's so silly. But guys, look at this. Look. Look at the supply up here. We maxed out, and now let's see the moment we actually maxed out. We maxed out a little before this. What actual time did we max out? It was a little after 9, in between 9 and 10 minutes. Alright. Look at the supply up there. Okay, there we go. We're maxed out. 9:30, we maxed out. He's at 50. We have almost like, we have over 3 times the supply he does. If we put our cursor here, he has 36 probes and 22 army. We have 86 drones and over 100 army supply. It's because we just have been efficiently macroing. And he has more money than we do, and we have too much money. We're just efficiently... Protoss has its own macro cycle too. So don't think that that doesn't have a thing. But like, seriously, guys. We're maxed out. Do you think it matters if this whole army just suddenly dies? Do you think we would still lose? Because I've been proving this whole time, even if our whole army is dead, and even if this whole army dies like 20 times over again, we still win the game if we are out producing him. Look at the income tab. Let's look at income. Look at our income. We're making like 3 times the amount of money he is. Yeah, Meat Lab, we'll show you. Meat Lad, we'll show you again. And look, as soon as we lose stuff, look, we're back to 200 supply. Every time, we're just back to 200 out of 200. And watch, look what I'm looking at right now. I'm not looking at the fight. Don't look at the fight when you haven't done your macro cycle. Here's when the only time you should be looking at the fight. The only time you're allowed to look at the fight, if all those 4 steps are done. If you've injected, if you've spent all your larvae you possibly can. If you're 200 or 200, that's fine. If you spread all the creep you can, and then if you already have the overlords, which you're max, so you should have all the overlords you need. So if you haven't injected or spent all your larvae or spread your creep, don't look at the army. Don't look at this. Don't look at this if that's happening. But anyways, GG. 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 And there we go. It's not gonna give us a fun little ooh, you did it, but there we go, guys. Ta-da! We are in Silver League. We made it all the way up to Silver League. We are silver now, guys. We left our league for a bit because it was being kind of wonky. Sometimes you got to do that. Sometimes you got to leave your league and then come back. So we're in silver, guys. We can check the APM. We had 153, but again, like this is literally just because we're holding down buttons. Remember the rapid fire where I'm just holding down a button? Like when I'm doing 3SH and holding down the Hydra button? When you for every second you hold down the button, it's like spamming actions that are not really happening. So every time I hold down the button 2 for spreading creep, that adds like 20 APM in like a second. So that's why, like, I can't snap, but in a second, you know. But anyway, so that is why the APM looks that high. I'm not really doing that many actions. I mean, I'm doing a decent amount, but again, if you have under 100 APM, you can still do what I was doing. Your average APM on ZERG is 185 and I'm diamond. That's not bad, dude. That's okay. You can get to diamond in less than 200 APM. Thanos snap. But anyways, guys, we are now in silver. Thank you all for joining me tonight. Thank you. I appreciate it. Guys, I will see you all. I hope I will see you all later. I hope I will see everyone on YouTube in the next video. I'm going to have this all on a playlist, so don't you worry. So I will see you guys in the next video. And to everyone in the stream, I'll be seeing you later. But anyways, thank you so much for watching. Please follow the stream. Please like the video. Please join our Discord. Join everything. Yes, it is going on YouTube, guys. It is going on YouTube. All right. Thank you all for joining me. I'll see you in the next video. All right.